Hello, 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 everyone. What's up, what's up? Mr. Icy, Gontex, Happy, Zux, Kronos, Hilde, and Artie, welcome in. Welcome in. And everybody else who's lurking as well, welcome in, you guys. Good to have you. Here we go, man. Another day in the Exiles. How's it going? How is it going? We're ready, dude. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty, well. Okay, just for the introduction of the stream, we do have a couple of hours in front of us of multiple different things that we want to do. First one here is, here we go. The first thing that I want to talk about is our little to-do list for now is what I was thinking about. Trial of Chaos, Trial of Chemus, Simulacrum, the next one. I don't know if it's tier 2 or 3 at this point. Then I'm going to do my best to get to level 93 with this character, and then we want to try and do Arbiter again. I'm going to keep on going with this list if we decide on something else or something new. And yeah, that's basically it for that. Next piece of information that I wanted to give you is that we actually got ourselves a nice little Metamorphosis diamond. Okay? Here's another news that has been happening. Hello, welcome in, Black Onyx, welcome in. And Death Choice as well. Yeah, we got ourselves a Metamorphosis. By the way, just to clarify, somebody last time told me that we need to get a massive diamond. It doesn't work. We need to get a very large radius, not massive. If it's massive, it goes over these points, so you're not going to be able to get Surging Currents and Primal Sundering. Just letting you guys know, okay? We're going to be experimenting with this. What I did with this little circle right here is I took away the points, the attack damage of movement, so we can get Maiming Strike through this, so we can get ourselves 2 points, okay? Number one. Number two, we got ourselves Primal Sundering, which is 12% penetration of elemental resistance, and a 10% increased area of effective attacks, which is big. And third, we got Surging Currents and Lightning Penetration. We need to get one more level so we can get ourselves the second Lightning Penetration here for the bosses. The reason we're going with this is bosses, okay? This shit costs 2 divine. It's not expensive, okay? 2 divine. The other one is expensive, and I'm trying to sell it back because it doesn't work. Massive circle does not work. Just letting you guys know, okay? Only here to lurk. Gotta work, sadly. Good luck on your farming today. Thank you, Hilda. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Have a good day at work. Remember, I was talking about currency making mechanic. I think you were right about breaches, but the breach thorns are going so cheap. I really think ritual is the way to go. Juice 3-4 towers, you go for it. I got 20 divines in like 15 hours. That's big. Wait, 20 divines from what? From omens and stuff that you got from the rituals? And the build is really looking really nice. Nice jewel. Have you tried LS on Deadeye? I'm making one right now and it's crazy. No, I have not, Gontex. I am currently leveling the Deadeye, but I didn't want to change so quickly. So I want to push late endgame with this one to see how this jewel is doing and all of our stuff that we've been planning these couple of days on stream. And very, very soon this week, I'm going to swap over to the Deadeye. I'm just leveling it right now, and I'm really excited to try it out. Next piece of information that I wanted to give you is that we actually updated some of our main jewels. We went for maximum energy shield here with critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, and even more area of effect. So I'm really happy for this one. It took our tooltip damage per second on lightning spear a little bit down. However, it gives us an insane amount of critical hit and damage bonus and area of effect and energy shield. We're currently at 3.6k energy shield, 62% almost critical hit chance, and 665% critical damage bonus. Big shit, okay? Our next level, the point, we want to go here in case we have more boss issues. If we don't have boss issues, then we're going to still go for some defense. We need to put this back in here, evasion and energy shield. 12% is big, okay? So this is the news that you guys need to be updated when it comes down to my character. And the last thing that I wanted to say is that if anyone is looking for any kind of help with their Atlas, I've got you covered on the chat on Twitch right now, you guys are going to find the new video that I released today. It's talking about every single Atlas variation that you guys might care about. Everything is covered, okay? Breaches, rituals, strong boxes, wisps, whatever the case is, it's there. Just letting you know it's available. If anybody asks, use the command Atlas so we can help them out, okay? That's basically it. Just one question before I go. Could you show your gear real quick? I want to see where all that ES comes from. So the passives already. Right. So obviously we're going for a massive helmet of energy shield. We're going for energy shield and evasion rating. 444 energy shield as well here. Then we have more energy shield on the boots. Obviously, this doesn't really matter. Ingenuity belt doesn't really matter. Don't have energy shield on the rings. And that's basically it, man. It's these right here, plus obviously the passives that are a huge deal. And we have obviously the jewels as well. So those are primarily the way that we're getting the energy shield. But Hilda, don't worry about it, man. Either today or tomorrow, we're going to finalize this build. And that's why I keep on pushing it on stream, because once we finalize it, you know what's going to happen. We're going to pop this onto max roll. I'm going to give you guys a nice little updated guide and video on YouTube. And once I do that, then we're going to swap to the Deadeye. Without any further ado, let's start pumping today, right? Let's go for maps. We go right here and we do quantity of item. And we look for them. We do have a few of them. There's 3 right here. I have some deliriums that we're going to do later on, depression maps. And that's basically it. Have you seen my rarity variant? No, I haven't. I'm going to check it out. I got to switch to hybrid armor too. Yeah, it's a lifesaver, man. Zux, how's it going, man? How's it going, brother? Deadeye's better for bossing? 100%. 100%. Good morning and happy Monday, Corey. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. I'm trying to push this, but can't get much energy shield. It's okay, Icy. It's okay. I saw that you're almost level 90. It's absolutely fine. In the beginning, it's a little bit tough, and then slowly you get yourself some gear, and it's gonna skyrocket, dude. Just like that. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I think you can realize, for the first time, after half a year of playing PoE 2, I managed to buy myself my first ever pack, supporter pack of Path of Exile, dude. First time I managed to get it. Like, not bad. We got ourselves the new hideout. We got ourselves some nice little skins and stuff. New hideout, yeah, new stuff going on here. We opened a couple of mystery packs, so we didn't get shit out of it, but it's fine. I'm happy with the pack. It's the first one that we ever managed to get. I'm gonna save up for another 6 months, and then we're gonna get the next one, okay? That's what we're gonna do. For now, we're gonna be happy with this. I wanted to invest in some fun stuff because it's my main game anyway. I'm not playing anything else, so I managed to save up all of these months to get this one. So it's not bad. It's all good. All right, let's begin with first map of the day. That's a sweet one. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Big damage. I did a couple of bosses today, by the way, and my boss damage is definitely improved. So this is why I wanted to push the Huntress as much as I can to see how close it can get to the Deadeye without that cheat of an ability that I'm really excited to try out, the Wind Serpent thingy. So obviously, since we don't have that, things are going to be looking a little bit different. Let's just pop this in. Nice, big damage. The leeching is really saving my ass, by the way. Like, I can see how people are at my level doing these maps and being one-shotted. Like, even though I have almost 4k energy shield, I see my energy shield, like, depleting very, very quickly. And if I didn't have leech, I would have been dead, like, I don't know, twice as many times as I am now. So I could imagine if people don't push energy shield and they only go evasion, and usually those builds don't actually support life leeching with the gloves that I have, then it makes sense why people die with the Huntress so quickly. But I told you from day one, since we were leveling this one, I'm gonna do my best to get it to a defensive capability that it's not categorized as a glass cannon, so we'll see. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Trying to know my way around the skill tree a bit more before we can try organize what we talked about. Yeah, sure. No worries, man. Just letting you know, Zux, I want to be completely honest with you and a full disclaimer to you. I do have, like, currently I'm involved in like 6 different projects. Both personal, professional, I mean with streaming and everything, sponsorships and whatever. So I'm not going to be a big help with organizing it, but I would love to be a part of it and help, you know, expose this a little bit more. Can I send you on Discord? Yeah, please do. Please do, but give me some time so I could do some maps going before I take another break and look at stuff. And somebody sent me something about price checking, so give me some time to just finish this map. Alright, let's go over this side. Yeah, death choice. Yep. No worries, man. Just give me 1 sec. Let me just finish up with this. Shouldn't take long. By the way, you know what I can purchase? I don't know if it's worth. I've always wanted it. It's on my wish list. To get that, the map stopwatch thingy for my hideout. I love that. It's like 290 coins. I have the coins. But it's like, you know, it's my... Ooh, Greater Jewelers. Not bad. It's my first time purchasing a pack. And I feel kind of weird spending all the coins right now, you know? I don't think I need more stash tabs though, so I don't know what I'm gonna spend it for. Yeah, Gonte, send it to me, man. Send it to me. No worries. To be completely honest, I think Deadeye is better than Huntress, not only for boss fights, but the main ability. I think the majority of people don't even go for Lightning Spear, right? They go with bow and quiver, or they go for crossbows, right? Depends on the build that you want to play. And if that's the case, then there's another pointer that people don't think about. It's not a significant one, but another reason why I think Deadeye is going to be better is because of the delay of their main ability. It's going to be so much quicker in killing stuff with not as much risk as this one. Because now, if you think about it, we rely on Voltaic charges, which means that you need to move all the time. So if you're backed up in a corner in Ritual, you need to literally just move in one spot, you know, so you can get yourself the charges. And in addition to that, if you get hit with this build, then they consume your charges. So now your Lightning Spear isn't dealing that much damage anymore, you know? So it's a little bit weird, but it's fine. It's not a big thing, but it's still something. All right, let's see what we could do here. Oh, for sure, it's gonna seem insane in the beginning, just like the Lightning Spear seemed insane in the early endgame whenever we tried it as well. The point is, whenever you take your Deadeye to level 94, 95, stuff like that, then that's when you're gonna start noticing the small changes that make the build even better than what it looks to be. Alright, got that one done. This is my first expedition after the patch, by the way. It's not bad. It seems that there's more artifacts and shit like that on the ground. Expedition precursor, not bad. Okay. I'm going for a flicker strike with my Amazon, but I admit I do love the style, but it's going strong. The Wind Serpent is the main damage ability to kill bosses on Deadeye. Yeah. Which is what makes it easy mode, right? Because here you do have a lot of setup to do. You want to make sure that you have the cast on critical stuff going on. You want to make sure that you put Orb of Storms next to it. Then barrage it. Make sure you get your charges done. There's definitely more effort when it comes down to bossing in here. That's literally me now. Every boss fight as a witch, I get one-shotted constantly. It's obnoxious, but I'm also only level 39. Interesting, Commander. I didn't have any issues with the Lich when it comes down to bossing. To be completely honest, yeah, it's a little bit slow, especially early on. But as long as you just move around and make sure that the effigy is down and the boss has all the curses and everything, it should be easy for the boss to just simply melt consistently while you're paying attention to mechanics. That was the best thing about Lich, in my opinion, is that you just curse them up, you put everything that you need to put on the boss, and then you only do the mechanics, and that's it. Later on in the end game, things become very, very quick. You're going to be able to melt them in a couple of seconds, you know? I'll only need help finding other guy streamers to join in. I see. How did you get the stash tabs you have, but only coins? Yeah, so I used my 300 initial coins whenever I bought the game to get the stash tabs, and I also purchased, I think, once additional coins, and I used those coins. And to be completely honest, I was very new to the game, so I had no idea that if I purchase the package, it's going to give me coins as well. So obviously my dumbass just got the coins. So it is what it is. Okay, that's done. I saw people play Deadeye with a spear. Yeah, there's a lot of variations, man. Spear, crossbow, bow. Yeah. Use that frost skill on spear to one-shot bosses too. But the green serpent, yeah, the wind serpent one is insane. Did you change your filter, bro, or is it just me? No, yeah, it's been like 2 weeks. I'm using the day 9 one. 9 lives, sorry. My main is the smith. It's really crazy on mapping, but not so good in terms of bossing. T4, that's why I'm going for LS Deadeye. I see. I send you a message on Discord. Okay. Sometimes I don't move right into death. Yeah. I see. Okay, cool. So let me just catch up with you guys real quick, and I want to keep on going. I want to minimize the distractions today so I can try and get level 93 because, yeah. Could you help me price check these two items? Both seems really nice, but don't know for how much should be selling them. Okay, so are you playing on PC or console, by the way? Just so we can look this a little bit in a different light so you know how to price check it for yourself as well. So you don't need me whenever you're casually playing, you know? Okay, so obviously you should be using a price checker. So Sidekick is my go-to, but there's a lot of them out there. They're really good. But I think the most important things in this ring, and I think it's a pretty good ring, bro. I would have definitely bought this ring if I was just starting into endgame with this character. It has some dexterity, which is not bad. I'm gonna add these and see if there's gonna be a result. There's already a result with 5 divine, bro. So if you look at this 5 divine, dude, I think it's very, very simple as to what you should price it. So let's double check this. You have more rarity than this guy, right? Which is good. You have more fire damage, I mean max fire damage than this guy. You have the same lightning damage. Instead of 11 evasion, you still have something low, but yours is more valuable, 80 maximum life. That 5 dexterity is not going to do much of a difference in the price. 15% elemental resistance is the same. He has 42 fire resistance, you have 37. So I honestly believe that if you put it 5 divine, it's going to sell. And I do believe that you can even put it for 1 or 2 divine extra, to be honest. Now, if I check any other base type, you're going to see that things are a little bit lower because the other base types don't have the rarity of items found. It has chaos. So the similar stats, but with chaos doesn't sell as strongly as the other one. If it was a breach, you would have gone there, but this is our guy with rarity. I would put a 5 or 6 divine, bro. The Bramble Turn Golden Ring. That one is 5 to 6 divine. This one, I don't think that's going to be close to that, but let's see. There's spirit on it, but let's see. Oh yeah, true. You can also look at the days that they're trying to sell it, but also don't forget that they might have been AFK or not play or whatever. But yeah, you can price at 5, see if it sells, go to 4, see if it sells, go to 3, etc., etc. But you can always try and pitch yourself a little bit high. If you can start with 6, then you have more room to drop down. You know what I mean? You never know who you're gonna land on. All right, let's see this one, the second one. Yeah, so if I just put the last 4, it's not that valuable. If I take away the maximum mana, I go with Energy Shield, it's a little bit more valuable here. We're reaching the 20 Exalted to 30 Exalted. If I put even more Energy Shield, we're getting to the Divines now with this base type. And if I put the mana, you're not going to be able to find one. So I'm going to put the mana and take away the strength. Still cannot find anything. Fire resistance, yeah, no. Okay, taking away the mana, this is a 1 divine. If we just take the base out as well, it's at 1. Yeah, again, 179 maximum mana, bro. I think this is very high tier mana. What is it? Yeah, it's a tier 12, dude. And you actually hit not only tier 12, you hit the biggest out of the 2 numbers. So I think, yeah, Happy is right. Again, if you want to oversell it a tiny bit, just so you can get your chances to a little bit more, I would have started it at 3. See at the end of today if somebody's going to buy it. If not, drop it to 2, then 1, and then it goes on and on. But yeah, I would start one at 6, the other one at 3, then drop 5, 4, etc., etc. Missing levels of spells. I know, but again, you never know who's going to buy it, bro. Like, people are trying different builds now. It's like the middle of the league. I don't know. But yeah, 2 or 3, man. I think that should be okay. How much you think? This one has pretty low tiers, no? Is that tier 5 on the spirit, which is not bad, which is the prime reason this might sell, and crit. Holy shit, I just saw it. Sorry. Spell damage is very low, though. That's pretty dead there. So we don't care about the spell damage. We go with the spirit and the crit. I thought they both looked nice. No, they do, but the first one is definitely better. Oh, shit. Yeah, I completely ignored the last things. I just saw spell damage. That's bad. Spirit in both crit nodes and also the attributes. This is at 50 divine. First one is you. First one is you, huh? And we didn't even put the energy shield in here. Hold up, hold up. It's been 44 minutes. This has been 7 hours. Bro, this guy has increased maximum energy shield. Yeah, I get it. 50 divine is yours. Increased maximum energy shield is such a better mod than yours, though. So practically here, it's as if you have 2 dead mods, to be honest. Plus 44 to maximum energy shield is not that big. So I think the only mods here that are raising your price is the last 4. So if I switch the base, you see what's happening? Now if I put energy shield and I take away the attributes, yeah. If I put the Jade, the base back, it's gonna be a 2 divine. Like this, if somebody's looking for something similar, they get the same spirit as you, almost the same crit, the same damage. Instead of 19 all attributes, they get 11 intelligence here and the dexterity. But if I put this as well, yeah, that's only yours. Can be whittled. True, but don't forget that whittle can also costs a shit ton, right? To be completely honest, knowing the builds that exist now, I don't think that anybody's going to care about the maximum energy shield. I think people are going to care about the 19 because 19 is insanely high, by the way. 19, bro. 19 to dexterity, 19 to strength and intelligence. This shit is going to save a lot of requirements for the spells and everything. And the majority of people playing these builds, they struggle with the requirements with attributes. So I think the attributes are going to is what kicks this to a higher price. Like, yeah, this guy 120. I think this is overpriced. But he does have 34% instead of 24. Yeah, I agree with Happy, bro. I agree with Happy. I think it's nice that you're commanding the main price here. I think this is overselling. This is insane as well, but it's 25 all attributes, whatever. I still think this is insane. But maybe drop it down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it does cost 8. You're right, Happy. But here it has armor and accuracy, and the majority of people with the for the necklace, they're gonna look for more energy shield with these builds. But again, I don't know if people know that this is a shittier mod. I don't know. I would have dropped the price a little bit and see if there's any demand. Yeah, exactly. You know what I've been seeing a lot lately since update? Base chaos damage on regular items. Oh, nice. Is also a dead mod? It is, yeah. It is. I know. I'm just saying, I don't know if... I don't know if he can sell it to, you know, like a RMT or a newer player, casual player or whatever that doesn't really know if the items are good or not, or the mod. And they're building energy shield on it. I don't know. Alone on crossbows. Interesting. I didn't know. Right. Next, Gontex said that he sent me something on Discord. Give me a second. Wait, so what are you showing me here? All the gold rings is what you're... Oh, shit. 210%. Let's go, Gontex. Look at that, you guys. Let's go. This is your Smith of Kitava, huh? 210%. Dude, to be completely honest... I haven't done the maths and the calculations of what GGG has done with rarity, but the last thing that I remember is that they said around 120%, 150% should be good. Anything above that, you will not really see the difference. That's what they said, not what I'm saying. So based on that, I am not 100% sure if there's any like crazy difference based on what they said. So would I build at 210? Probably not myself, but it's good that you're trying it so you can give us feedback, and then you can drop it to like 150 and see if you're gonna see something similar or something better. So I've learned that the Huntress is a great map clearer, but as for endgame bosses like Zesht and King in the Mist, it's decent until T3, T4. Yeah, Corey, you're right. Like, bossing is not the best build ever, but I think I found the solution, man. I think I'm doing really good compared to what others say about the build here. This is exactly what I was trying to fix before I go to the Deadeye. So far, Zesht, I finished it T4, Corey. I did T4 Zesht pretty easily. I did T4 King pretty easily. I think the Arbiter is going to be the tough one, which is okay because that's the Uber boss, right? All builds should have an issue with that one, but so far I don't have major issues with those two that you just mentioned. Like, as you can see here, I've got T4 done and then T4 done here. So I haven't seen any issues with those two so far with this build. Yo, Fab Skills, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. We're gonna do some bossing today as well. I wanted to do Arbiter again, so we're gonna see what we managed to do here with our new additions to the gear and everything. So I'm excited to try it out later on today. What is the DPS for Smith of Kitava build? A lot of people are reporting that it's decent on mapping. But it's not great on bosses. But to be completely honest, if somebody's playing Lightning Spear, Huntress or Deadeye or whatever the case is, I think it's going to be very underwhelming going to any other build later on. In my opinion. It's just, it depends if you want to change the gameplay. And if you're bored of this game style. I mean, you don't go from a Lightning Spear build, Deadeye or Huntress, to a Smith of Kitava for the damage. Personally. Yeah, Gontes is saying it's great on maps, but bossing is not that good. Just forget T4 Zesh or Arbiter. Without the helmet and only one ring, I get 110 rarity, and I think it's enough. But I was trying to see the difference, and since the risk cap is so OP in Smith, I went for it. No, it's a good choice, bro. It's 100% a good choice. But now, what I would suggest, but again, you're changing to the Deadeye, right? So if you wanted to experiment a little bit more with your main, with a Smith, what I would do in your place was to try the rarity a little bit more with the 210% and see if it actually brings me any value compared to like 120%. If I'm convinced that it doesn't, then instead of going back to the resistance, since you're okay with reses, I would get my single target damage and my overall AoE damage up instead of focusing on resistances. That way you can try and find a way that you're gonna make it viable. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm not getting any good omens. How are you guys collecting 20, 30 divine worth of omens in this? I haven't seen a single one. I've done like probably 20 rituals and I've only gotten a audience to the king. No, wait. Where's the spirit? Is the spirit gonna yes, it possessed it. Let's go. Alright, let me get out of here, just in case. Alright, there it is. Cool, possessed by the wisp, stellar amulet. I think this is gonna be a pretty good one. This should sell. Let's see. Superior Voltaic Staff. Interesting. I'm getting so many uniques. I think it's time to go to the loot filter and disable the shitty ones. Let's corrupt this. It's not coming this way. I wanted it to possess the strong box, but it doesn't come this way. This is the last rare, so I'm gonna wait for it to possess it. And it's evasion, which is terrible. Stag Talisman. So the only one that we care about is Rabbit, and we've literally collected the entire zoo of animals apart from the one that sells. We've got every other pet collection here as a talisman. Okay, map completed. Let's see the new amulet. Fox is good too. So Rabbit and Fox. We haven't seen those two. Okay, I have a similar build I work on this weekend. I'm tired of using Leap everywhere. Yeah. I've only gotten one Whitling. Listen, let me get the Whitling and we can be sad together. For now, I'm a little bit sadder than you, man. I haven't even seen the Whitling yet, so... this could be good. Let me just double check what it's going to give us. Elemental damage, flask, maximum. Nah, I don't think this is going to do anything. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is the one? Ah, I got corrupted. Oh, this could sell. There's chaos damage in there, like you said. Some elemental. Yeah, this is not bad. Look at that. Lightning damage and increased lightning damage plus increased chaos damage on the ring. Rarity, elemental resistance, mana regen, and then the rest is dead, but I don't know if this is gonna sell for anything here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try 75 Exalted and see. Anything good here? 15%. Nope. Alright, let's craft this bad boy. Nice, physical and rarity and elemental resistance. This can potentially get to something big. Let me see if I have some essences here. Physical modifier, life modifier, attack modifier. Huh. Let's try the attack one. Yeah, physical leech to mana, not bad. Oh, double leech. Oh shit. Not bad. Some fire damage and evasion. Alright, I'm gonna drop that into one divine and see the outcome. We've got 24 rarity, life per enemy killed. This is pretty bad. Yeah, this is a bad one. Alrighty. Little bit, yeah. Tier 1. And this with Smith of Kitava, I'm trying the rarity one. As I say, I don't see a huge difference with more than 100, but I'm getting a lot more chaos and some rare items. But after testing it, I'm going for deeper tower and the low life nodes. I made some testing in POB and my damage went from 250k to 450 with the low life stuff. Yeah, that's not bad, bro. The low life tech is really good on Leech as well. It's one of the main things that you go for increasing your DPS as a Leech as well. And I'm back. I hope internet went down. Welcome back, dude. Hopefully it's a little bit more stable now. All right, depression map. These ones are definitely more annoying. But I think they're so much more worth it. But they're annoying. It's a shame. Not the difficulty. Obviously, they're harder to do, but I hate the visual. Nice. Bro, the life leech is like a cheat, man. Like, honestly. I can feel that I'm squishing if I'm fighting like fog maps, distilled maps and everything. There's like 50 of them on me. I definitely get like the anxiety that I might die. Wait, do I even have the omen? I don't. Shit, we gotta go out, man. I don't want to risk it. I want to try and level up today. Like, the anxiety kicks in, but then I completely forget. I throw a spear, and I'm full health again. The leech is so good. Wait, where is it? Do I have any? This. I just need to keep on moving for the voltaic charges and also dodge all the chaos stuff. And there's fire shit on the ground. It's a pretty terrible map here, dude. That's why I wanted to get my omen. My tooltip damage, by the way, Corey, I think is a lie, man. Because it doesn't count to a lot of things. It seems low, but as you can see, it's definitely not low. I'm one-shotting everything. I've got like a shit ton of critical damage, lightning penetration, all of that stuff that it doesn't count to it. But right now, as we're fighting, 38k, 35, 38k. Then in combat, I've seen it go up to 70k or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, 42. 54. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, but you get the point. I don't want to die. Leech. Let's go. Like, if I wanted to show you like an insane amount of tooltip, I'm just gonna add martial tempo to the skill, and that's gonna flex the damage as if it's good. You know what I mean? Like, Let me make sure I'm not dying here. We're good. So, for example, if I take away martial tempo from here, there you go. It increases by 8k. I'm pretty sure that if we put it somewhere else, it's gonna be more. You know what I mean? But yeah. Total damage is not massive. Spear stab is at 40, and this one is at 38. When you go to Brimstone's Ash map, the stuff you pick only drops in the end. I think it should be the same thing on mapping. Yeah, I agree. And with Tangle Tongue, do you think it's worth the Divines to go from 20% chance to 24 or even double socket? I don't know how much the 24% is worth. Like, I don't know, is it actually 24? What? No, it's only up until level the 20%, man. It's not 24, it's 20%, the cap. So 20% is definitely worth it. Every percentage is worth of critical hit chance. And the double socket for sure, because you add more crit into it. Mine is roughly about 60k right now. I'm still figuring out the whole min-maxing thing, playing with a couple of different builds. I see. Well, Corey, with 60k, what is your crit then? So if you check your lightning spear, how much critical hit chance do you have, and how much critical damage bonus do you have, and how much lightning resistance penetration do you have? Because all these three things play a huge role in your damage that might not reflect to the tooltip. Because if you're building elemental damage, it's going to show on the tooltip, right? I am not building elemental damage. I'm building crit and penetration. Double socket is worth it for sure. I have double socket 18 and my lightning spear damage is high. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's time... Oh shit, did I click it? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I'm thinking if it's time to actually get like a massive accuracy spear. Oh, there's a boss. Okay, let's see how we fare here. Big damage, big damage. There you go. There it is, there it is. Penetration, baby. Oh, oh, oh. That poison. Let's go. Whoa, what is that? Dude, look at my health. What? What the hell was that, bro? Wow, that was insane damage, by the way. That was close. And that's the problem with life leeching. If you're like that, you cannot really do much. Wait, how come I can kill the rest of the rares here? If I completed the map and the boss, how come I'm allowed to do the remaining rares? I thought that they said if you go into a boss fight and you don't complete anything else, it's gonna be locked or some shit. Bro, this is insane. I can barely understand what's happening here. And nothing again. Exaltation, nobody cares about these. And nothing. Nice. Nothing. Beautiful. Oh, Artie, you're right. If you die, yeah, if you choose to do the boss and you die at the boss, then it locks the remaining of the content. Yeah, I see. But you can choose to go and do the boss first and then do everything else. Right. Double socket is worth it for sure. I have double socket 18 and my lightning spear damage is high and the extra 4% chance. Wait, how much is your crit chance then? 16? You definitely want to get it above 17.5, I would say, man. I see. But with rituals, you really need to juice the maps to get omens. Chance and more tribute is the way to go. I see. It's worth investing in. Beacon of Aziz amulet and you don't need the magic pen. Wait, really? Oh yeah, because it does the what is it? Aziz amulet. Maybe it's time to go into the Aziz amulet, you guys. Everybody's been telling me about this one. Oh, there it is. Gives me 42 spirit. It is cheap. Yeah, it's not if it's cheap or not. It's if it makes sense for me or not. Ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. This is going to be huge for bossing. Holy shit. Wait, Fab, what? Oh yeah, mine is like this. 23.79, 23.79 twice, and then 18.7 down below. Yeah, this is not bad. What am I losing though here? Matthias, the only issue with getting this amulet for me is I'm gonna lose a lot of attributes here, man. I'm losing 33 intelligence, 13 dex, and some resistance. But this is going to be really good for bossing. This might be the key to bossing. 42 spirit. 43 spirit. That's fine. Spirit is not the problem. It does give me 45% more energy shield. Yeah. Just this amulet gives me 1.2k energy shield, by the way. No, I'm not even convinced that I should get this, bro. In the majority of the builds that I see, this amulet is mandatory. Wait, content creators? Because if it's content creators, the majority of content creators, they run very similar stuff to each other. Have you tried the... myself included, obviously, but have you tried the leaderboard to see if actually people who know how to play the game use this amulet? So for example, if I get so we're talking about everything that's similar: lightning arrow, lightning spear builds, all of those, right? Let's double check then, because a lot of you guys are saying that this amulet might be mandatory, but I want to see what the big dudes are saying. Here you go. Here we go. Let's see. No amulet. This is lightning arrow. No amulet. Nope. Nope. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one of them has it. So that's 4 to 1. 5, 6, 7. 7 to 2. 8. And this guy is playing a completely different build, but whatever. 8 to 2. 9, 10, 11. 11 to 3. Astramentis. We don't count this guy. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to 3. For the top 20 guys that are playing similar builds to these. 17 to 3. 3 of them have this amulet. And I do think that maybe the majority of these guys have insane amulets to the point where they just use that one for bosses maybe. So if you look at some of these amulets that are not the one that you guys are telling me. So this guy's playing a lightning arrow, obviously. Accuracy, energy shield, spirit, critical damage, mana regen, insane amulet here. Another one with a lot of energy shield, 50 spirit, crit, dex, chaos resistance. Projectile levels, spirit, attributes, lightning resistance. Yeah, these amulets are insane, bro. Maybe they replace the amulet for bosses, to be honest. Maybe they all have it, but they use it as boss stuff. Yeah, like top 50 in PoE Ninja uses it for bosses. Yeah, maybe. But I mean the top 20 that we just checked in Ninja, 17 out of those 20 don't use it. But as I said, we don't know what they do for bosses, right? So maybe this guy's registered with the Aziz amulet, so maybe they do use it for bossing. So the problem here for me then, I do understand why it's going to be good for bossing. I do. The problem is if we're going to be able to swap it, because I'm going to lose a lot of stuff here. I had the same problem. Stats are annoying to get, but it's possible. I use the amulet all the time now. Yeah. Let me figure it out. Can you check it on Deadeye? Those were Deadeyes and Amazons, man. They run very similar gear, as you saw. Those are the top 20 most popular builds in the game that are all revolving around Lightning Spear, Storm Lance, or Lightning Arrow. All of them. Is good for bossing? Yeah. Okay, so if I remove this, right? If I remove this, we can use the remaining gear, which is not bad. So that intelligence doesn't really matter if I think about it. Is there anything here? Yeah, cast on critical. This is going to be bad. I can drop the level of cast on critical. I might need to drop the level of COC here. The other alternative is to change my rings into ones with intelligence, but I think that's gonna just throw away divines for no reason. My main problem with Deadeye is to get cast on critical as well. I think instead of not having cast on critical, just get it at level 16, man. Instead of 18 or 19. Just have it, you know what I mean? It's better than nothing. I have it Scorpius, but I had to change a lot around on my build. Yeah, I might look into changing a few things as well. So, okay, the problem that I have here is that I already have 63% lightning resistance penetration. My build already has that, okay? So if that's good enough, then that means that we don't actually need that amulet. If it's decent enough. Because if you're saying it's much better to go with the amulet than the 63, that means that we don't need this anymore, the metamorphosis. So we don't need these abilities here. The primal sundering and the surging currents for the penetration. Which, you're right, yeah. It's only 4 points. Yeah. It is just 4, actually, yeah, 4 points. Which if I get these, I'm going to go back to spending 3 of them here. We're going to free up this to get another badass jewel. The amulet is cheaper than that jewel. It's not about the it's not about the currency. It's about what's better for me at the moment. I'm late endgame. I need to make sure that I can push to the limit. Yeah, because if I lose these 4 points, if I take them back, all I'm gonna do is go back to main strike, 3 out of the 4. So it's as if I'm not gaining something apart from a little bit of movement speed here and some damage. You already have 100% crit? No, not yet. I'm at 62%, 61.7. Yeah, you're right, Happy. You're right. And plus, I haven't tried the bosses with 63% pen. So let's just wait. Let's just wait and try the way that we're playing here now. So we'll see. Everything is set up, by the way. We don't have any issues with anything up until this point. So we'll take it from there. Now, I want to do... let me just close all of these, the profiles that we had open here. Okay, let's keep pushing. Is completed. A +3 should be cheap since you don't really need that much spirit. True. Yeah, true. What am I gonna need here? I'm only gonna need elemental resistance for these two, and it's not that much though. And the other, it's not a problem, but the other thing is patient barrier. I think this is a little bit on the expensive side, but it's fine. True, Gontex. Yeah, you just need to push the levels at the moment, man. It's a 10 spirit base. Yeah. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see what we can get here. I think my build revolves around not having that amulet, so I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, so... So we need 3 of these. A 3, perfect. Spirit is the implicit, I believe. Yep. And then we need our rarity on this one. We need our intelligence a little bit. Some dex, I think, would be fine. If we can get some good energy shield as well. And I'm going to put the rest as well, and then I'm going to filter through all of these. So what is our 45% here? Yeah. So So I want to try and get 40% at least. Oh, is it maximum? Maximum energy shield. Yeah. My bad. Is that still not it? Oh, increase maximum. My bad. All right. So 44% is fine. Plus 3. We can add another one. So resistance. So we want to try and find elemental resistance, or what am I struggling? Cold. And then we can add a rune and get ourselves a lightning one. So it's going to be fine. $13. This one has 16. Plus 3. Critical hit chance is really good here. Is rarity that good? It's not insanely good, but I do want to have a like, I don't know, a decent amount. I think. Let me just take it out and see what else we could do here. So cast on critical is going to be a problem, so we definitely need intelligence in here, man, instead of rarity. So intelligence needs to be at least 20 over 26. And this is already looking insanely expensive, by the way. Yeah, this is too expensive at this point. Yeah, it's too expensive for me, Happy. It's too expensive at this point. It does give evasion and energy shield. I do prefer the energy shield, though. Like, I think that's more worth it, because if I remove, if I remove my amulet, I drop down to 2.4. With the amulet, I'm at 3.6. If I drop this to +2, it's still at the same, bro. It's crazy. Wait, do we need the spirit? Where are you getting the other energy shield from? Yeah, this is hybrid. 444 comes from the chest, 324 from the helmet, and 224 from the boots. And then my passive. Then we can get this to here and try cold resistance, like you're saying. This ain't bad, by the way. 10 divine, plus 3. Evasion rating, accuracy rating. We're going to need that in the future. Even now, we can deal with this. This one is 70. Yeah, there's nothing better. It's fine. I did a full swap to Trinity gloves, Ingenuity, and the chest and helm. The recoup damages life, and it feels good. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Cataclysm. I learned the hard way. Yeah, with corruptions. I don't even know if we need... Do we need the implicit to be spirit, bro? Why does the base have to be spirit? I don't think I need the... do I? Oh, shit, I do need it. I need 10 more. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, at least we know the prices. There's belt to leech ES, by the way. Yeah, I know it's a pretty decent one, but definitely not worth it for me to change ingenuity. Alright, let's just keep going. We know the prices at least. We have the Omen, we do. Too many uniques, dude. Oh shit. Wait, what do we kill here? Oh, this is a Delirium boss, okay. I think this was a Rogue Exile. Bro, I never see the Rogue Exiles, ever. Ever, ever, ever. They just die one shot. Regal, not bad. Let's get this dude out of the way. We're 5 bars in. We want to try and get 94 here today. Okay. Alright, let's go. We've got a Wisp. Where can I see your build? You can try the command build, Yara. Oh, there's 2 Wisps. Are both of them gonna possess the same dude? Yo, Brent. Hello, 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 my friend. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you, dude. 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate you, brother. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your Monday. Okay, that's done. Let's go and grab this real quick and finish this up. This is the last one. We're gonna see what we're gonna get. Okay, what do we have here? Charms, refreshment. Nope. This ain't bad. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Okay.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Hey, Kenwood. Thank you, man. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, guys. Want to get some waypoints unlocked. Only just hit Act 3 on my Lich in normal. Made a Deadeye Tangle Tong build. Loving it so far. Level 52 right now. Let's go, dude. I'm really excited for it as well. I'm leveling my Deadeye as well for the same build. But I did want to push on stream today. This one as well. So I can try and get everything out of it before we swap to the Deadeye. Because I know that if we swap to the Deadeye, I'm not going to get back to this one in some time. You know what I mean? So I wanted to give it my all for this build. Louis Zera, thank you for the Prime. I think you're using the Prime here. I appreciate you. And the follow, thank you. Hey, can you help me with my build? I could do all content, but with boss damage, I'm struggling. I don't know what to do anymore. I can kill, but I feel that I'm not doing that much damage. Yeah, let me just double check. Scorp, I don't know how you can only have 24 viewers. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Not much that I could do on that part. I do my best, whatever happens, happens. Alright, Louis Zera, I'm looking at your build. What's your problem? Damage, or do you die, or? Tangle Tongue critical hit is good, so you don't have an issue there. Energy shield. I die to the ritual boss easily. Wait, really? +3 levels. This is not bad either. I feel that I don't do much damage. Maybe it's the rotation, man. Like, your gear is banging. Your gear is really good. Really high stuff here. Oh, you're not using that tech. You have hybrid here. Energy shield here. Energy shield here. So your energy shield isn't bad, right? Should be around 3k. Yeah, 2.6. Not bad. Your resistances are capped. Chaos, you don't have any chaos. Like, I don't think you need 3 golden charms, but that has nothing to do with your damage, but yeah. Freeze duration on you. Yeah, I think it's a waste having all the gold charms for sure. Lightning Spear. I don't use martial tempo. Immolate. Barrage. Conductivity, Orb of Storms. Covalescence. Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer. This is a completely different setup. I see. Very similar stuff to mine as well here. I mean, all the builds are very similar. Oh, you're going all the way down here. Holy shit, okay. Up there, I'm not sure what you're chasing up here. Are you potentially trying to get to Chaos Inoculation? Is that what you're trying to do? Like the live? Thank you, man. If possible, can I watch you do a T4 King of or Zesht? Yeah, 100% Corey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it soon. What spear are you using? The Tungle Tongue at around 19% crit. He needs Omen, Scepter, and Ghost Dance and Wind Dance. He has them. No, all good, Cataclysm. All good, man. We're all trying to help. You're trying to go to the jewel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this is worth this travel. If you want to go for Chaos Inoculation, then it's definitely worth to put one more to get the jewel. But if you're not going for Chaos Inoculation, I don't know if it's worth going all the way up there. What I would get instead is if you're dying too easily, I don't know if it's... I don't think... okay, so listen. Let's do this instead, right? Let's do this instead. Let me try and do a Zesht and a King. And Luisera and Corey, you can watch it happen, and then we're gonna talk a little bit more. Let me see. I think that sounds like a good plan. Holy shit, the amount. Bro, these ones dropped a lot. Damn. What do you think about raw amount? I think it's fun. I don't think it's necessary for the build. Personally, I don't like the risk of potentially getting stunned and killed for just a little bit of, you know, extra movement speed. But I wouldn't blame you if you want to play it, man. It's super fun. It's not my choice though. I'm not gonna be able to carry you T4, Artie. I barely know if I can actually kill it myself. I won't be able to do it with double, and that's not, I just want to run it for them to see how the build performs. All right, let's try it out real quick. Where are we? I feel like that 15% negative to global defense is big with no chaos res. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I saw a lot of things in his passive tree that I wanted to talk about. But again, it's very different variations of the builds. You know what I mean? So before that, I want him to see, and I want them to see in general what we do with our build, because there's a lot of different things that I'm currently doing. Legit call it a chocobo, yeah. Let me just see what Nozax is sending here. Who is Cecina? Oh yeah, this is how we started, by the way. I changed from this build to my build at around level 91 or 92 or some shit like that. This is very similar. And this guy has a lot of damage because it's probably early on. Yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on here. +3 projectiles, lightning damage. He's stacking elemental probably. 33, 24, that's not bad. 1 to 57, crit. Insane accuracy. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see. And then a shit ton, yeah, there you go. 700 accuracy with penetrate as his as his ascendancy, right? This is what I was going for. Yeah, penetrate. And what does he do here? Yeah. Okay, so this dude, this 100%. Let me just double check again here. What is the... Yeah, there you go. Bro, obviously this guy is going to be dealing insane amount of damage, but he's practically naked, bro. Bro, the guy's practically naked, dude. He has 0 energy shield and he has 1.3k life. Evasion is 2.6. 2.6 evasion. We have 6k and we're at 65. So his evasion is probably 30% or some shit like that. Do you have your gloves on your builder? The previous build, no, Corey. As I said, I haven't. As you see, we're trying to understand if we can fix stuff and how to make it better. But either today or tomorrow, I'm going to place all the build into max roll, and I'm going to make the final guide for this build. But it did change from the previous guide for sure. He's a glass cannon. Bro, he is. A wrong look from any monster, he's probably dead. But he's got insane damage. But as you can see, even the passive tree, he hasn't invested in a single defensive node, bro. Like, all of these here are must-haves. He didn't do any of these. Anyway, that's why. And I couldn't complete a Chaos Trial with 1.3 life and 1,000 ES. I can run them. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. No. This is probably unplayable, Nozex. It's insane. It's very appealing, but it's probably unplayable. You're gonna probably die every 3 steps or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what we could do here. So we go Orb of Storms. We slap him a couple of times, and I'm dead because I didn't. I didn't move away. What the hell was that, bro? How much more can we do? Like 3.6 plus 1.3. I've got 5k life. Good showcase. Thank you. Oh, man. What was that, dude? Can I go in there? I can't. Okay, we need to place the other one. I want to show you the damage. That was my bad for not dodging that. Orb, slap a few times, die. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for that. That was my bad. Again, I got hit by that shit again. That's T4, by the way, so the damage here is not bad. And he moved. Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, I need the second phase to showcase the real thing, because don't forget the bosses that move are the worst bosses that you can counter. Oh my god. Where do we go? This side? Alright, now at phase 2, I'm gonna try and get him down before he moves. It's not easy though. I never said it's easy with this build with Huntress. That's why the majority of people go Deadeye. But I am I dead here? No. There you go. Look at that damage. Not bad. Some combo points here. Ouch. Oh man. You're right, it's a little bit stressful, but as you can see, we do have the damage. It's not bad. It could have been better. We got an Omen of Whittling. Let's go. It's not bad. Could have been better. By the way, this Sunset playlist is cool. Come back summer. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. We got an Omen of Whittling. Now we're the same. Now we are, Zux. Yeah. We are the same indeed. Okay. That was the king. Let's go and do a Breachstone for you guys to see as well. Just finished the story with a Huntress, 63. Now the work is starting. Let's go, Leo. Whittling is huge, expensive. Yeah. We're immediately selling that. As my main Omen to go. Currency exchange. Omen. Whittling. Exalted. Easy 560 exalted. Let's go. No bad, no bad. Cash out, baby. Yeah, we're not waiting a second on it. Okay. Oh yeah, are these good? 25%, never mind. This is bad. I don't think these do anything, or I have them again, so... Alright, Breach. Let's do Breach this time, so you guys can see it again. Right, so, as I said, it's very, very easy to deal a lot of damage on bosses if the bosses are stationary. If they move, they teleport, whatever, they completely ruin your setup, you know? That's the bad thing with this build. Do I have... Yeah, I do have COC on. Is there anything else that I'm missing? No, I think not. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's try Breach. $180 when you got yours. Yeah. It's super expensive now. Alright, let's do the Breach so you guys see the whole thing. So obviously clearing is our specialty here. Bossing is not. So with clearing we don't have an issue. But the rotation that I do with my build is a little bit different than what other builds like this one do. I don't only rely on my one or two abilities. I do like a full setup kind of thing. Like, as you can see, I have Spear Stab on my main kit. And the reason I have Spear Stab is because A, it's insanely quick. I have Martial Tempo on it. B, it deals decent damage, but most importantly, generates combo points for me. So, I put Orb of Storm in there. We slap them with the stab like 2-3 times, or maybe 4 times, until we get 1 or 2 combo charges. Sorry. We get the charges. And then once we have the charges, we barrage and we lance him. And that deals a lot of damage. The other alternative that we have, if you guys want to put in the work, is we can remove a Herald of Thunder or Combat Frenzy, so you can have another spot for a main ability, and you can use Conductivity, so we can further reduce their lightning resistance. Why am I short on time? What is going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, another boss time. Let's try this. So we're gonna wait for him to come out, and then we're gonna Orb of Storms this. So, remember, it's Orb of Storms, then we stab, then we barrage. So, Orb of Storms here. Barrage into this. I don't know why I'm lagging. I'm lagging. No idea how I managed to save my ass there. I deal 0 damage here. What is going on? I cannot see what's happening. Bro, I have no idea how I'm still alive with this FPS drops, bro. What is going on? Yep. I'm dying here. Holy shit. Man. Lucky you're tanky as hell. I don't think that's luck, dude. I created that build to be lucky, to be tanky. So I don't think luck is involved here. But yeah, it's a shitty build for bosses, bro. I gotta say, it's not that great. We're doing our best. I think the better thing to do here is to focus on more penetration. Like a lot of you guys have said, maybe the Aziz amulet is the way to go. But if we do that, then we're not going to have the cast on critical. Maybe that's going to help even more. Doing good, Nachu. Doing good, man. You? Any update on the Chaos Lich Endgame build? Not yet, Nicola. Not yet, dude. Me and my friends were thinking to spend our summer holiday in Cyprus, but we are going to Sicily. Last year we went to Albania. Maybe next year we're going to Cyprus. Hey, if you do come to Cyprus, dude, let me know. It's better than Smith. The problem is that I don't die, but I don't kill either. Especially Zesht. I don't think you're going to have any issues with killing bosses with this build. It is slower, but it's also a little bit fun, right? Because you care about... you care about the mechanics and everything. I don't know why I was lagging though there. Not sure what's going on. Anyway, I think I'm gonna try that amulet thing with the bosses because I want to do Arbiter today as well. And no chance we can kill Arbiter like that. Oh, why are these going in there? Okay, let me see. Let's try that for the boss then. So it's Aziz something something amulet. There it is. Alright, let me see. What is the prime thing that we care about here? Is there anything that we care about? Is it the spirit people look for? 37 spirit to 10. That's 47. How much do we need? We don't need that much. Just 10 is what we need. Same, Gontex. I played it one morning, man. I played it one morning, dude. Couple of hours, I go bored. It's beautiful, though. I love it. I love the graphics and how they look and everything, but I don't know. It's just I skipped the whole campaign because I played the beginning of that season and that expansion, but it was boring. 14 plus 30. I don't need the spirit. I don't. Like if I take away this, if I take away my amulet, I need 10 spirit, bro. That's all I need for cast on critical to work. 10 spirit. Is the intelligence my problem? Yeah, so I don't care about the spirit here. If you equip Beacon of Aziz, your control metamorphosis and pen passives will be useless. True. True, but I mean, I think Aziz is gonna double or triple our damage on the bosses, no? Because we currently have like only 60%, and this is this completely ignores their elemental resistance. So it just gives another 40, right? Maybe we can try. T4, what are we on Arbiter? Still not there. Just buy the amulet and anoint storm charged and try. Yeah, the problem that I have though is that I need to choose, and I think I'm gonna cover that in the video and you guys can choose. If I go for the amulet, we're gonna be less tanky. We're gonna be squishier because I'm gonna lose like 1500 energy shield. And if I go away from the anointment that I have, patient barrier, it's gonna drop even more because patient barrier gives me 60% increased maximum energy shield. Right? So it's going to drop even more, but we're going to have more damage. Which means that if I go with the amulet, I can take away the metamorphosis, give my point, like get my points back, put them into maiming strike, and then we can build into something more, or we can expand over here to try and get back some defense. I think that could work. Let's try it out. We just need to find the intelligence from somewhere, by the way. I don't know where the hell we're going to find the intelligence on. But we've got the divines to do that. So let me just do that. Can we find one with intelligence, by the way? That could work. Now that I think about it. So if we do intelligence as an enchant. Does that exist? It does. What if I do this? 12, 15 intelligence. Oh, this is corrupted. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. I'm done. 1 second. You're right. You're right. I need to anoint it. Okay, so we need something, whatever. This is fine. What gloves do you have? I'm playing the Life Leech build. So I have the Essentia Sanguis, which has already 25 to intelligence. So I can go to a completely different route and get away from the Life Leech stuff. Let me just double check what's going on here. 1 second. This is... Okay. Do you remember what anoint you use on your Lich at all? I can double check, man. We can check the max roll. Right? The max roll planner. And keep this tanky build only for mapping. Yeah, we could do something like that as well. Let me see. Lich. Endgame. Wait, I don't have it in here? Eh? Yeah, but I'm looking at it now. Is this the end game? This is the end game. How come I don't have it? Give me 1 second. You cannot change it, Corey, no. You can't. Essence Infusion is what I'm running. 40% energy shield recharge rate and 10 intelligence on the Lich. And I remember I was thinking of doing some other stuff as well. There was... Reverberation is a decent anointment, but I think the best one, bro, is going for Spiral into Insanity if you have the money. It's the most expensive one, but getting this anointment, you're going to free up so much, man. Look at that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points for an anointment. Insane. This is, I think, the best one, but it's the most expensive. Yeah, I think that one's the best one. Okay, let me just see what's going on here. How much damage that this dude has? 53k. How the hell do you have 181, dude? What? Okay, so I found a top player that's playing something very, very similar to mine, but his stats are insane, and I don't understand why. Like, he's got 100 and... what is it? 181k lightning spear. So let's try and replicate this thing. Let's see, okay? I'm gonna experiment. And he's super tanky. He's got like 5.5k energy shield. It's insane. PoE2.ninja, Fabs. Hi, is Monk still a good tanky class, not counting warriors? How do you think? Yeah, 100%, man. Definitely monks are really good. If you don't compare it to like warriors, don't compare it to Deadeyes and stuff like that, it's really good. With Tango, yeah. So I'm going to try and replicate it and see what we have, because I'm already 90% there. He's got my gloves. He's got the life leeching. We've got very similar tangle tongues. He's doing the hybrid chest, the full energy shield. Exactly the same thing. Holy shit. But he's not running ingenuity. He's running headhunters, which is where I'm going to struggle a little bit. But he does have the beacon of Aziz, by the way. Interesting. Okay. Let's start. So somebody said that they have the Aziz thing. Nobody here sells it. What's happening? I want this just so I can have it. No corruption. Scorp, how do you feel about Rogue Exile's farm? I think it's a little bit undercooked, man. But I'm not the best person to ask because I didn't actually farm it a lot. I farmed it a little bit for like a couple of hours. And it was a little bit underwhelming, bro. I couldn't even see them. It wasn't a fight anymore. You know what I mean? I just saw the health and they were dead. Like with my spear, I was throwing it to a random mob and it killed the Rogue Exile as well. And the loot is like, meh. More Monk Stormlance with Threaded Light and Crown of Eyes. Spirit stacking. Easy 8 mil DPS. Yeah, but majority of people are asking me are brand new, bro. So if I tell them all of that, they're gonna probably alt F4 from the game. Oh, somebody invited me. We got something. I don't know who's who. Wait, Cheeky and Quiv? This is 39. This is 39, so both of them. Okay, let's accept this dude. So 39. Let me just save these. Okay. Right, guys, give me a second. We are in the verge of changing our thing to potentially the better. I'm not sure what's going to happen and how it's going to happen, but we're going to try and figure things out, okay? So give me some time. Give me some time. So here, I know that we might have some differences. You guys prefer some other stuff over what I want to do, but let me just try this and we see how it works, okay? So one of my favorite anointments ever as a monk main is Overwhelming Strike. And this dude is not the first guy that I see them running it. Where was this shit? Did I spell it correctly? Yes, I did. Where's Overwhelming Strike? This is Lightning Rod. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Despair, Envy, Disgust. Let's see. Delirium, Despair, Envy, Disgust. We have nothing out of these. Despair, Envy, Disgust. So we need this. I need. Where is it? Despair. Just one. Actually, 3 for 10. Not bad. Give me that. It's fine. Envy. And Disgust. Pretty cheap stuff, huh? Not bad. Is this gonna sell? Come on. Am I correct with this? Despair, Envy, Disgust. Yeah. Despair, Envy, and then Disgust. I don't have time to wait for this. Okay, so we've got Despair, Envy, and Disgust into this. Overwhelming Strikes. Perfect. Then we're gonna corrupt this. We're gonna val it in the hopes of something decent. Right? We don't need anything else in here. Oh, we can quality this? Can we quality this? I don't think we can. How the hell does this guy have it qualityed? How does he have 20% mana modifiers? Same here, Gontex. Same here, bro. Oh, catalyst. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Let's do the mana modifier. So it's neural catalyst, life, cold, chaos, physical, mana. Okay, there. And then we val this. What did it do? It literally didn't do shit. It didn't do anything. Okay, whatever. We got it in there. Cool. So, which means that this we don't need anymore. For now, at least. Okay, this is good. Let's put all of these in here. Just put all of these here. I'm gonna keep this one for the guide, or before I do that, let me just quickly do that now. Okay, excellent. So, yeah, Andre, you're probably right, but we're gonna do that later. It's fine. So this, we're gonna keep that. This is fine. These are fine. Let me see what we could do here. So these are correct. He's running the same here. Bro, he's running the same thing. What? How the hell do you have so many? Bro, I'm not kidding. Like, this is... Yeah, he's running these. And this. Oh, he's not running this side. Bro, I'm not even kidding. It's the first time I see... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he does. Bro, it's the first time that I see this. Look at it. Wait, where's the guy? So you can see who I'm talking about. Let me close this. Let me find the guy. 100... Oh, this is not it. Where's the 100 and something cake dude? 181. Found him. Gitchy, Dawn of the Hunt. That's the guy. Okay. Maybe I was checking a different thing. No, I wasn't. This is it. Look at that. Okay. Let me see what you see so we don't get confused. Okay, there you go. So, Ascendancy, the same. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Right? Then I go to evasion, blur, down, all the way straight line. There you go. Blur, down, straight line. He gets the defense thing and he gets the escape velocity. I get the defense thing and escape velocity. He gets the catalysis and maiming strike. Catalysis and maiming strike. Into acceleration, falcon dive, and the spear. Acceleration, falcon dive, and the spear, but I'm doing the top part, which is accuracy. He's doing the attack speed with a spear. I don't think this is huge. Then I take the herald. He takes the herald. I take the crit, heart stopping. He does the same, but the other side, which I think it's the same thing. No, it's not. I'm getting the damage bonus. He's getting the crit. I think this is better. His is better here. So I'm gonna, let me just change that real quick. I think that's definitely better with a hit. I didn't even see this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, he doesn't go for Throat Seeker. Oh, interesting. He does not go for Throat Seeker, and he doesn't go for Exposed to the Storm. He's going for this as well. And he's going all the way for attribute stacking and the Patient Barrier. It's not the 25% int. He's going for the Patient Barrier, dude, which I was very close to. My main anointment is Patient Barrier. So he's getting all of these nodes, huh? Can I actually do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to need a couple of more levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's insane, bro. What level is this dude? What are we even talking about? He's level 98. Very similar stuff, though. Yeah, I will, Nacho, I will. I didn't do it now because I had to refund, but I just wanted to see what the hell he's doing. And anyways, even if I remove this, I'm not going to gain a lot of points, bro. Because I have only 2, 3, 4. So if I remove this, I still need to go for Maiming Strike. So the 4 points that I'm going to gain is going to be 1, 2, 3 here, and I'm going to have 1 spare. So it's not a big deal. The 1 spare is going to go to the attributes. I'm still going to need like 3 of them. Wait, how many did he put here, though? Yeah, you see, he has more here. So he's going for the crit as well. He's going for Crashing Wave. This is scary, dude. What the fuck? Everybody's running the same build? But he has more of them here. And it's very interesting that he doesn't go for Immaterial. Finish the campaign, 11 hours. Let's go. That's not bad, bro. I think Patient Barrier is going to completely kick my ass if I don't have it. Okay. Whatever. Let's refund real quick. Power or level in a 98. Yeah, but he went to 98 with that one, right? So let's get rid of this. Okay, that's out. Let's get rid of this. Obviously, this gives us more damage now because we can put 20% or 15% maximum energy shield here and more damage. Shit, not bad. Let's grab our maiming. Excellent. So he doesn't do this either. Trade sucks so much. 40 minutes of being ignored. Yeah. You are you not running Trinity? No. I don't see a lot of people running Trinity, to be honest. Is this guy running Trinity? I mean, the you're talking about the aura. I don't know if Trinity is good if you're only dealing elemental, especially after the change, the rework. What does this guy want? 75 exalted. What are we selling here? Oh, 15 exalted. Rune curtain. What are these people doing? Sure. Where's the 75 guy? Come on, don't tell me I lost the 75 exalted dude. Bro, his name is King of Understanding. He needs to understand. Come on. I think we lost him. You don't use the one-handed damage nodes? No. Nope. okay, so he doesn't run Trinity either, and he's the practically the exact same build as me, plus 5 levels. That's basically it. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to my build. So clearly, whatever I was doing from the beginning is good, because one of the top 10 guys is doing practically the same shit. Like, this guy has the scepter. Okay, 98% of people have the scepter. With the Trinity, I have the same gloves here. I went for the same life leeching BS going on here. So now what I need to figure out is how to get these guys back. And this is from weapon set 1. So what do I need to do, bro, to get the... I'm not good at the weapons allocation BS. So now I have 3 of each. I don't need that. Oh, he doesn't go for Throat Seeker either. That's right. Oh, we can do something here. Yep, we could do something here. Okay, let me just think about it. So if I refund... Where's my build? This is the current build that I just did now. Where do we get these from? Up here. Okay. So we were here. Okay, so if I refund, how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Or just 1, 2, 3? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Maybe we refund these. Actually, no, I'm gonna need those, but let's just try it out. Refund these. We need those. Yeah, we're gonna need all of these. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, let me just grab that. Just grab these back. Okay, this is how we were before. So these 3 that we have left. And once the spear, I'm gonna go for the accuracy, it's fine. That's okay. I don't mind that. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take away these 3 and I'm gonna put them into weapon set 1. So 1, 2, 3. Take that. Then we're gonna click on this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Then we're gonna put weapon set 2. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And now we got ourselves 3 skills, 3 passive points, in addition to what we had before, without the need of getting these nodes. Right? So not bad. So now we could do 7 of what he went for all the way up. He went for these. I kind of want to go for these as well. That's going to be 2. What's my energy shield? 3.6. Oh, I'm wearing the other amulet. Hello? 2.4. So if I go with these, we're at 2.7. That hurts. That's big. That's a big drop from 3.6k energy shield. Okay, we might fix it with jewels. So we take Dex, I think. No, we take intelligence for COC. We need 100 and who? 178. Oh, come on. We need 6 more intelligence. No, Fluffy, we're just pushing endgame, bro. Just got here. Are we doing the weapon set stuff for mapping versus bossing? Not really necessary for this build. I'm just doing weapon set 1 and 2 so I can be able to get like good nodes for a weapon set 1, which is 24/7 on us. So I can then use extra points to push even further and get more passive nodes. The weapon set skill points still confuse me a bit. Do they only work without weapon set when it's active? Yes, correct. So you see there's like 3 different colors, quote unquote. Like it's... This is the yellow one, this is the reddish one, orange one, whatever you want to call it, right? And then there's the green one down here. So green one is weapon set 2. Red one, which is our spear. The orange ones are weapon set 1. And then the yellow one are the main core. So it doesn't matter which weapon you are, the yellow ones are going to load for both of them. But now I'm with the main spear, so only the red ones will be enabled. Okay, so we managed to go all the way up here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. That will get me to 98, which is shitty. I'm trying to see if there's any other way that we could do this. I think there isn't. I think it's okay. All right, what's our damage now? Wait, why can I not use it? 205 dexterity. So I have an issue with dexterity and intelligence, guys. You see why I always say I don't want to do stuff? You know, you see why I don't want to change my shit? Because everything gets scuffed. Okay. We need new jewels. Where's the dude? Crit. What's the crit like at the moment? Actually, I could not even see it because we don't have the dexterity. Let me just finish up setting this one up. So firstly, we need to look for the jewels. So we're going to go for some more energy shield, I believe. Let's do a sapphire here, similar to the ones that I currently have. Sapphire, we need, what is it, maximum energy shield. Increase maximum energy shield. We want to try and get it to 15, maybe. Critical hit chance. And we can look for stuff like critical damage bonus, maybe, or even elemental damage if we want the damage here. If we're going for more damage, we want the elemental damage. Increase elemental damage. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is it going to cost a couple of divine? 15. 5 divine? For 15? Not bad. There's a third shitty mod though. Critical damage bonus. Is it going to be a lot? Yeah, 38 divine. Yeah, this is insane. What about projectile? Oh, maybe accuracy? Can we find accuracy? Is it accuracy rating or what is it? Or is it only on emeralds? Yeah, no. Okay, these 3 are decent. We just need to find an okay-ish 4th mod here. So 15. So I just put 15 on this one as well. What are the results? 64. Elemental damage at 15 is a 10 and cast speed. Critical hit chance, 17. Elemental damage, freeze threshold. I think this is good. Let's try that one. Alright. It is what it is. 13 divine. Let's get that one. I think it's a really good jewel. And we can actually try and sell this one for 3 divine. Drop this one to 8. Where is this guy? There he is. Just got a whisper on Behemoth boss on map. Without a boss at narrow space, he clapped me twice and trash drops. Damn. 13. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Okay. So, we grab this. We put it. One at the bottom. We have one over here. We can go with this one. Hey, let's go. Look at our energy shield. Oh, energy shield. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I was at the second one. Cool. So weapon set 1, energy shield is back to 3k with this. Not bad. I'm happy with this. It's okay. We're not as squishy as we thought, and we do have space for one more. I'm gonna go for another one, but not this. I'm gonna go for an emerald this time. And we want stuff like accuracy rating, maybe. Is this the right mod, though? It is. Okay. Let's see elemental damage here. Accuracy rating. It's not. What? Increased accuracy rating. Okay. Elemental damage. Increased elemental damage. We want critical hit chance with spears. Is it with 4 spears? What was it? Oh, 4 attacks. 4 attacks. Okay, let's see these 3. Not bad. That's not expensive at all. But then we're going to put the numeric value and see. Critical damage bonus for attack damage. How much does this guy have? It doesn't even say, I don't think. Who is it? Hey, let's go. We're selling something for 5 divine. Yo, you guys remember last week we crafted this scepter 191 spirit? You see, if you're patient, dude, it finally actually sells. 191 spirit scepter. We managed to get it for 5 divine. Let's go. Where's your stash? 5 divine. It's been like 6 days that we have it. And I keep on dropping the price 1 every day. Who wants it? Oh, is this dude? Yeah, but let's make sure that we finalize the trade, because I don't know what's happening between these two guys here. Well, never mind. He said, sorry, I see wrong price. Got us hyped for absolutely no reason there. It is what it is. It's fine. He made a mistake. It's all good. Okay, how are we doing here with our new jewel? Alright, we're back to 12 divine here. We're back to 12 divine. We can change the critical damage bonus for attacks to projectile damage. Is that going to be more? That does not exist. Now that you can see, I cannot see the crit yet. I haven't gotten the dexterity, bro. I don't have dexterity. So I cannot see it. Not yet. 20% critical damage bonus for attack damage. I want the critical hit, though. Critical hit is 9%. All good, all good. Got next. No worries. 6% elemental damage, 12. This is 15 divine. This is too expensive, bro. I'm gonna take away accuracy rating. See what else we can get here. Can we get projectiles? Ooh, that's better. 5 divine. Plus 4 dexterity. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this. It's a little bit low on the critical hit chance, but it is what it is. 5 divine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let's get that one, let's not be greedy. These 2 go back in. We need all the divine that we can get because I know that I'm gonna need to change a ring or something like that. And I think we're cooking something here. Let's see. Let me just double check. It is 5. It is 5, yeah. This is the correct one. Thank you very much, my dude. Alright, we go in here. Boom. Now we can use it. Now we have the divine. And by the way, our damage has increased by 13%. It used to be like 33k. Now it's 46 in hideout. And our crit is almost 80%. We dropped like 80% on critical damage bonus, but we increased this by like 20%. It's pretty good. Accuracy rating is 2.6k. I don't know if that's good or bad. Our evasion is looking pretty decent compared to his. We've got like 2k more. Now the problem that we have is that we need a little bit more intelligence here. So now we need to change shit. I'm kind of thinking of getting Headhunter, but that's not going to help us with bosses, so maybe we skip that. But I want to see what else we need here. We need cold and lightning resistance. Because of what? Because of this? Yeah, 16 elemental. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's not a bad one. Does it not sell? He's stacking some cold damage as well, but he's not using Trinity. That's pretty weird. Okay, so let's see. We need intelligence. How do we do that? How much strength do I need for this? 58. So I cannot drop strength. I cannot drop dexterity. And we need 6 more intelligence. Pretty shitty situation to be in at the moment. This is good. Yeah, this is good. We cannot change that. The only ring that we can change is this one. He has no leeching, by the way. So maybe we don't need the leech on the ring. That's gonna be big if we don't need that. Okay, so ring. Let's see what we can get here. So we definitely need physical. He's got physical, cold, fire, and lightning. Oh, there he does have it. My bad. Physical attack damage as life. Yeah, he does have it. Attack damage as life. Physical damage, lightning, damage to attacks. How come? This is my question. Who said it before? Nacho? Bro, this guy's rings, they have physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage on one, and physical, fire, cold, and lightning on the other one, and the guy still doesn't play Trinity. How weird is that? Wouldn't hitting 100 critical chance be the priority at the moment? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we can't do that. We haven't finished all of our passives yet. Which build you following? Just a random dude that we found in the top 5 that we have very similar builds. Like 95% of my build is looking the same as his, but obviously he's level 98, so he's a little bit further down. But yeah, I need to fix my rings. So lightning, and I definitely need intelligence here. Why not lower the level of cast on crit? Because I need it to be as high as possible, because at some point, whenever we're going to need to level that up, we still need to change our ring. This is not bad. Bro, my rings are so good. Oh my god, there's fire and lightning in here. I think I might have to. Yeah, I think I might have to. Yo, Olven, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. 100% crit chance would mean you can scale crit damage and always double your crit damage. Yeah, true. How's it going? Doing good, man. What about yourself? How are you doing? Yo, Venchi, welcome into the YouTube stream, bud. How's it going? Need to get going. Good stream, everyone. Have a great time. You too, Context. Thank you for being here, bud. Been working there all weekend. Let's go, man. Congrats, brother. What are those gloves? The Essentia Sanguis. I'm playing the build with the leeching, so we can be a little bit tankier now. Cold resistance on here seems good. Cold resistance and chaos resistance here, not bad. Maybe we can... now we're gonna need the chaos as well. How much do we have at the moment? 23 divine. It's not big. Yeah, we could just go for resistances here, I think. And let's try it out. We need cold res. Is it gonna drop? How much is it gonna drop for? I've got 2.9k. $2.7. We're at 63. That's capped. And then lightning res, and we can always fix this whenever we get a different jewel or something better. Alright, we dropped to 2.4. It's a lot less than before, but at least we're capped. So now I'm gonna get critical. Cast on critical. Level 16. Okay. I think we can support this. Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, good. We love the Matlan waterways? Not really, bro. We don't. 31 spirit. So I'm running long shot, reach, neural overlord, and electrocute. I think we can drop long shot and we can increase our damage for mapping here with deadly herald. We can do that as well. 11k on the herald already, not bad. Wind dancer, maim, arm's length. We can take away unbreakable. We can go with energy barrier, and we can do pin maybe. Wind wave is really good here as well. Let me see, do I have pin? I don't. Wind wave. I don't. No, we don't. Yeah. Pin. Okay. Pin, and we could do one more whenever we get perfect jewelers, so we can get wind wave. We can do herbalism. 15 spirit. We have herbalism up top, don't we? We don't. It's fine. Just leave it there. Combat frenzy. We've got it at profusion. That's correct. Spear throw. Can do long shot on this one. Magnified effect, no. Momentum, no. Mobility, no. Bullseye, no. Okay. Alright, this is correct. So if we do here, twofold, I want to put into barrage to try it. Ingenuity is correct. Inhibitor is correct. Murderer's intent is correct. Premeditation is correct. Okay. Barrage is perfect. Lightning spear, I think I want to experiment with something different that I have here. Is Volt correct? Infusion. Perpetual charge. Fork. We can take this away and try martial tempo on this. And primal armament. 64k. You see? Bro, big damage now. I use my perfect jewelers on cast on crit. Miss click. It's all good. At least is that, bro. At least you didn't do it on combat frenzy. You know, you can always put another one here. It's okay. At least you didn't put it onto Ghost Dance or Combat Frenzy, bro. But it happened to me. You know how it happened to me? On Barrage. That's why I have the full thing on Barrage. But lucky for me, I need the full thing eventually. So it's not bad. Yours is not bad as well, bro. It could have been worse. All right, Stormlance. I'm going for Blind Sight for sure. We have Bullseye that I want to try. More accuracy here. Deliberation, correct. I'm going to take away close combat. We're going to do execute. Can try that. We don't have it. And overextend. Do I have overextend? I definitely should have it. Overextend and execute. Try using a perfect on shield charge. Yeah, that's one of the bad ones. True. Overextend. All right, let's try that as well. Cool. That's a good point, Aaron, with the pinpoint critical. I was running pinpoint critical somewhere. But I need to double check everything that I have here. Pinpoint critical is on Orb Storms at the moment. And I think I prefer it there. I do want to extend this a little bit more to get a greater and hit this. Font of Rage is, I'm gonna stay there. Chain, I don't think that I want chain in here anymore. I'm looking at my POB. Inevitable, critical, maybe. Yo, cutie, thank you. What is it, critical? Ambush, we're gonna need that. And inevitable, critical. Let's try that. Font of Range, chain, we're gonna remove that. Inevitable critical, pinpoint critical, font of rage. The thing is, Aaron, just to let you know, mapping, we are dominating, bro. We're finishing maps in like 2-3 minutes. We have zero problem. This build needs a boost on bossing. That's what I'm trying to do right now. And Lightning Spear has nothing to do with bossing at the moment. So that's why I want to put pinpoint critical on Orb of Storms at the moment. So inevitable critical, pinpoint critical are the two big ones here that I want to keep. Font of Rage I'm going to keep. And then we can do either Persistence or Font of Mana. Font of Mana is not bad here. And let me see, Font of Mana. Yeah, whatever. I think Persistence might be better here, so I don't worry about it. Just so I can test the damage a little bit. If you want boost on bossing, oh yeah, I know about Serpent Strike. I don't want to do that build. I don't want to join the 99 percentile of builds. Welcome back, Nacho. But I do know what you mean, Aaron. And it does do with Deadeye. That's why I'm leveling the Deadeye. You're going to make me go pull up the whole stream later to get this because those are my numbers, but my ES is only like 2.5k. I let you cook. No, it's all good, man. It's all welcome for you guys to let me know your suggestions. But the reason why I don't do this often is because this is what's going to happen. I'm going to be on stream for like 2 hours trying to change shit up because one small idea is going to result in me changing some passives, then some skills, then I need more intelligence, which means I need more rings, and it goes on and on, you know what I mean? But now I decided to do it so we can try and help our boss fight a little bit, but we cannot do the wind serpent shit. That's why everybody's respecting to Deadeye, and I don't want to respec to a Deadeye just yet. I will do it because I want to provide you guys with a guidance and stuff like that, but not yet. I think we're good here. I don't care about Font of Mana enough to buy a Perfect Jeweler's Orb for this. We're cooking, Corey. Give us some moment, and yeah, give us some time, and we're gonna finish this real quick. Rip the checklist. I know exactly. Okay, I don't need a Font of Mana at the moment. We might put it if we have anything extra, it's fine. We're gonna keep twofold right here. Herald of Thunder is set, Wind Dancer is set, Ghost Dance is set, Combat Frenzy is set. Cast on Crit, we've got Impetus, Energy Retention, Inspiration, and you see I need another one. You see, bro? Jovenci, it's all good. Like, I need another one. I would prefer mobility in here as well. But it's fine. You don't actually need it. It's okay. I don't need that extra stuff right now. Arm's length, I have it in here. Barrage is ready. Oh, we're selling. We're selling. Boys and gals, we're selling 75 Exalted. Let's go. No bad. Once again, we crafted this together, if you guys remember, last stream. No bad. 75 Exalted for the ring. Alright, here's your ring. Give me my money. Take your chicken and get out of here. Move away with this chicken, dude. Okay, so now, most importantly, we need to fix our spear stab. Spear stab is very important in this build, okay? Spear stab. We want to do... This is spear throw. Spear stab. Close combat. All of those things are going to go in there. Lightning penetration. Let me see. Lightning pen. Lightning pen. We definitely have it, right? Yes. Close combat. 100%. Concentrated effect. There you go. Elemental focus. Okay, and we can also do one more. Embitter. Isn't that a good one? If supported skills would gain extra damage of any type other than cold, they gain extra cold damage instead. Okay, let's try that. So concentrated effect on spear stab, lightning pen, close combat, ambush no, elemental focus, and embitter. Look at that, 78k. 78k on spear stab. And then we have 64k on lightning spear from the 32 that we had earlier today. Okay, then we're gonna try, let me see, where did we have that one? Spear stab, orb of storms, we fixed it. I think I'm just gonna go for a perfect in here. Oh wait, this guy, is he? Where? I think these are fine. I'm gonna keep them as they are. Long shot. Then we're gonna do... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was lost. Still running COC? Yeah. What do you suggest I put on 6 socket for cast on crit? That's a good question, actually. Let me think on it. Infuse weapon. We need blind for sure. This is the 100% guaranteed one. Blind in here. Conduction. Strip away. And lightning exposure. The only one that I don't know if it's 100% needed is the Rising Tempest. I don't know if I feel okay about that one. Maybe we could do something like Calling Strike. Let me see. Calling Strike. You can run an extra mark on cast on crit, so you can alternate them with cooldown. That can also happen as well. Nature's right. Against rares or unique. Calling Strike. That's not bad. That's gonna probably help us with rares and bosses anyway. So let me try that. Rising Tempest wasn't bad, but I want to experiment with Calling Strike a little bit here. And then lastly, I'm gonna go with Spear Throw. Not that I'm gonna be using it a lot, but sometimes, depends on the mechanic, I can actually use it. So Rising Tempest, now that I think about it, can go in here. And we can also do Ricochet. Okay. Calling Strike, Lightning Exposure, Strip Away, Conduction, Blind, Ricochet, Rising Tempest, Ambush, Long Shot. Perfect. I think this is it. This should be the setup. Now we are a little bit low on energy shield to what we're used to usually. I'm used to like 3.6, 3.7k on energy shield. We're currently at 2.4, which isn't ideal, but it all comes down to the passives and the jewels. I'm going to invest a little bit more in here as well, so I can fix that now, actually. Martial tempo. Yeah, I have it on lightning spear. I want to try that for a little bit. What did I want to do now? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much I've got here. 23. So we can go back to the shopping list here and do my previous jewel. And increase our damage a little bit and critical hits. Critical hit chance. Max increase. Maximum energy shield. Okay, let's try and get 15 of this and 15 of that, if it's possible. It is possible. Good. Elemental damage. Why not one like this? Fast forward on Stormlands. I will. Let me just first test my new setup, and then we're going to test that one as well. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. But I think I prefer the jewel that I have here. The extra jewel that I want to, like... One second, let me just find it. Yeah, so here, for example, lightning damage and projectile damage is not bad, but instead of movement speed or inflict ailments or the one that you send me, Artie, I prefer on getting more defense, bro, so I don't die. So 15% increase energy shield, crit damage, and elemental damage here is not bad for 5 divine. Let me see how much more we can get this for. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is a dead mod, but it is what it is. Yo, Dumpster, Fish, welcome in. It's spell crit damage, yeah. Hit chance, elemental damage. This is good. I'm gonna go with this one. Skill effect duration. This could be better. I think this is worth the 2 extra divines. My critical hit chance is at 79%. I want to get it to 100. So I think that one is going to help getting another jewel in there. So I think this is not bad. I'm gonna go with this. I think this is more valuable than 3% cast speed. 5% skill effect duration. Skill effect duration. I think Orb of Storms is gonna be in there. And other stuff. So I think it's more valuable. Hopefully this guy responds. How many more jewels am I gonna need to upgrade? So this one's not bad, but I can do it better. So that's 1. This one's perfect. Yeah, this one's fine. And this one's fine. This one's okay as well. Right, what was it? 10 or 12? 12. I guess Orbital Storms and Stormlands take good damage from that longer duration. Yeah, that's why I thought it was worth the extra 2 divines. Is it 12? Let me just double check. 12, yeah. Okay. This is the correct one. Thank you very much, my friend. And we change this, although it's a really good jewel. We're gonna go for this one. And now, we're at 2.6k energy shield compared to 2.4. So it's 200 extra energy shield. Our critical is at 83% versus 70, whatever it was before. We still need to push it a little bit more. I do have natural, yeah. That scepter you're using, why is it important to the build? Is it because of fire damage? Exactly, Corey. Exactly, my man. Also, it gives you spirit. It gives you like 100 spirit. If you quality that shit, it's gonna go to 110. It can receive a socket, and if you have some extra currency, you can buy the what is this one called? The rabbit? Yeah, the rabbit that gives you 10% increased spirit. And that fire damage is insane, bro. It's really good. That's why. How can I improve my critical hit a little bit more? I don't think I can. This has it. It can go a little bit higher, but it's going to be too expensive. This is hit chance. This reduces the hit chance. That's why we went away from Throat Seeker. Oh, shit. Oh, I can get 10% here. I can get 10% here. 1 second. See, the small things. The small things, man. The small things matter. And no, that's not what she said, okay? It's not. Alright, let's refund this real quick. %1 is 1%, man. It's fine. You do that 5 times, that's 5%, bro. She said it to me. Yeah, there you go. 85.5. Not bad. Thanks, Scorp. Anytime, Corey. Anytime. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that. Then let's look at other small things. Critical hit chance. So there's one over there. This one reduces it. Okay. Cool. I think that's the best that we could do. We could definitely go with these. Oh. Wait. We can get those, but I think I'm okay, man. 86% it shouldn't be that bad. We are upgrading our build for the final time, Melkor. What anointment are you using again? Before, if you care about defense, Corey, patient barrier. If you care about damage, I'm going for overwhelming strike. And with all of my next levels, I'm gonna get myself manually patient barrier. And this is gonna get us to like 4k energy shield or some shit like that. But I need to get to level 98. But it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna try this now. We have literally doubled our damage. No joke. If you guys go back and see, we started the stream at 32k on Lightning Spear. We're currently at 66k in the Hideout. And 83k on Spear Stab. We're going places, boys. We are squishier. 100% squishier. But it's not bad. I'm gonna keep these here. Let's just do a map and see how it feels. We might not be the masters of mapping anymore. But I think after this map, we're gonna go and do the boss and see the difference with what you guys saw before, okay? Alright, let's do this big ass map. There's a map with 6 mechanics. You got a Citadel boss near you. Want to see how you do versus 1. I think I have Melkor. Let me just do this big-ass map, and we're going to do the Citadel boss next. I need to compare passive trees because I'm 1 away from Patient Barrier. My ES is lower. Mapping is going to be great. I know, but I'm used to the previous build, so I'm going to be able to see... Oh, we're selling something for a Divine. Heck yes, my man. Let's go. We're selling a Divine. Yo, Yixu, not Yuxi. Yixu, welcome in, brother. Happy to have you here, dude. And Klima, damn. Welcome in, boys. Klima, my brother from another mother. Wie geht es Ihnen, Mr. Klima? My bruder. How you doing? Give me my 8 Divine, por favor. Give me my 8 Divine. Thank you. Good luck, my man. I hope that you don't purchase this by mistake and then notice that you don't need a massive ring and you need a very large one. Good luck, have fun. Alright, cool. Let's go back. This means that we can upgrade some stuff. Mapping gonna do great. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Hope you're good. I'm really good, man. I'm excited. I don't know why I'm excited every single day to play this game. We're doing the same stuff, but it's exciting. Let's see. Okay, that energy shield depleted insanely fast. I think we need to be a little bit more careful now. Yeah. Energy shield is going to be an issue for a couple of levels, I think. So Orbo Storms now is going to be more persistent. Okay, good. Mana sustainability seems a little bit better than before. Not that it's a big, significant issue. I'm just looking at every single detail here. Oh shit, that hit literally destroyed 2.6k energy shield in a second. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to buy some moments here. Of resurgence or whatever it's called for the XP. I don't trust this build now. Alright, let's go and do the wisp first. Loads of regals. Time for bed, my dude. We'll talk to you soon. Good night, man. Good night. Have a good rest, brother. How's my resistance? I'm fully capped apart from Chaos, which should be fine. No, I got in. I didn't want to get in. Dude, actually martial tempo is not bad on the spear if you get into a panic mode for clearing. It's really good. Like, look at that. You just walk around with the shrine and you spam them, and you're almost always with 20 voltaic charges. Okay, this is definitely a little bit faster pace mapping. Like before, it was safe and okay-ish. I guess you sacrifice some safety to go with a little bit more damage and speed, which I think is okay. Like, especially like Melkor saying you have only life, no energy shield, so we should be fine. A lot of these builds actually go with no energy shield, but it's too squishy for me. I'm not gonna enjoy it, I know it. Does corrupting them make them stronger? It does give a chance for you to roll better prefixes, therefore making them better, yeah. But it could also have the opposite effect, which we don't really care because they're pretty easy. You can give a suffix and make it a little bit harder, but it's fine. Hey, thank you very much for the gift, Klima. Thank you, brother. Welcome in. Lovely to have you in, bro. How are you doing? How's gaming? Are you playing PoE? But I haven't even checked what the ritual has. At 49 divine from last 2 days, and I know I spent a few. Nice. So what's the strategy then? Alright, we did the map. We're almost done. We're gonna go and do the boss now. But this boss is gonna be pretty easy. It's a map boss. I want to look to see if we can have like a citadel close to us so we can do a boss. And oh my god, bro, how do you guys do this? Being so squishy. What do you mean? Chill, dude. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. How? There's a tornado that I cannot even touch, bro, because I'm gonna be dead. What is going on? How come people play glass cannons like this, bro? This is insanely stressful. What? Alright, nothing good. That's the boss. Do we have any checkpoints? No, we don't. Not much. Don't have the time to. A lot of work and family stuff. I see what you mean, Klima. I'm just happy to see you here, brother. Good to have you here. And chill a little bit. I was just hanging around, juiced up towers, but there's a problem with this. You aren't discovering the citadels or unique maps, so I'm just blasting maps as fast as possible. Oh, I see, Melkor. Nice. When I'm home and you stream, I'm here. Hell yeah, I know that you're always here, bro. In early game, I had bought a couple of rings for like 5 divine each. I just checked the price and they are each 50 divine now. Oh, wow. Dude, nice. It is a huge return of investment. How come those rings went up to price? Alright, let's see the boss fight here. Is this Ignagduk? Yes, it is. Okay. So I need to keep on remembering that I don't have the same build as before. And I'm not as tanky as I'm used to. Ouch, ouch, pigs everywhere. Oh my god, bro. At least this is better. How are you guys? How are you guys playing these kind of builds? How are you guys playing zero defense builds? How? How do you not have energy shield? Bro, what? Okay, you done? We literally one-shotted her, and she one-shotted us with a single thing on the floor. Really, Artie? Really? That's how we play PoE 2, bro? We are not allowed to stand on a single curse. Yeah, I stand on a curse. So what? I'm one-shotted? That was a curse worth 3.9k damage? That's the vision? I see. Okay, well, we lost a couple of Exalted, whatever. Let's go and see Arbiter. That's insane. I see why this could be more exciting than my previous build, because my previous build was boring, because I didn't have a lot of damage, but I would never die. This one has the damage, but you die like a fly, bro. Okay, alright, whatever. Maybe it's my bad. Maybe I stood on the curse and all that stuff. Let's go and see Arbiter. Let's go and visit our dude over there. Dying is what keeps you alive. Good one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyway, maybe it was just Ignagduk. I don't know. Maybe it was that boss is weird. She's using Nimbus 2000 from Harry Potter, so she's got a different kind of thing to her. So why? Hello? Can you put me in? Okay, good. This will be painful to watch. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, to be completely honest, the second time, just before we died, we literally one-shotted her. So there's a thing that I did wrong the first time. And I think we just need to spam this more to get our combo points. Why do I keep saying them combo points? The charges. And then go with Barrage into Stormlance. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. Come on, dude. Stop moving. Why are you moving away from a lance, huh? And he's out again. Not bad, bro. Yo, no bad damage. Hello? Move. Hello? Hello? The vision? What's the vision here? What's happening here? What is going on? Same for you? Nice. Nice. The real end boss, yeah. Someone's trolling, probably. By the way, not bad DPS. Goodbye, map. Bro, I'm an arbiter. What do you mean? Are we good? I think if he puts you in, it's gonna give you like a second to think about shit. Nope, it won't. Nice. I lost a 500 exalted run. Let's go, dude. The fragments are gone. Thank you, GGG. The vision, baby. That's what I'm talking about. But you know what? You cannot blame anyone because we have the excuse. We have one powerful excuse that we can all use for one more year. It's early access, bro. Oh, man. I was 1% from killing Arbiter, bro. What? Man. Well, I'm gonna take that as a win, okay? We got Arbiter. We didn't get him, per se. We didn't get awarded for getting him, but the DPS is there. From this morning, did you guys see? Like, pretty good DPS for boss. So now we don't have an issue with bosses anymore. We just have an issue that we're like made of glass. You had that easy? Yeah, it was pretty easy. We did good damage. All right, is there a citadel somewhere? Stone Citadel. Yeah, we have one. But it's over here. We need to discover it real quick. That was so unfortunate. You know what? It could have been worse. If they delayed that, if the disconnect happened like 15 seconds after, I would have killed Arbiter. He would have dropped something. Why am I dying? He would have dropped something, and then I would get disconnected and lose whatever it is that he dropped. So at least now we don't know what he dropped, and I don't care about it that much. Alright, good mapper. Very good mapper. As I said, the only issue that we're gonna have now with this build is defense. That's it. So I think with Huntress, this is the ceiling right here. I think we reached the best potential outcome that you can have with the Huntress Lightning Spear. You can either go for defense and an excellent mapper, making you a 10 out of 10 map. Okay? Or you sacrifice your defense and you become a really good mapper and a good bosser as well. But you need to know how to dodge and shit like that because you're a glass cannon. These are your two options. Pick and choose. Or reroll, which is what the majority of people are doing anyway. Yeah, this is an insane build with Martial Tempo and Lightning Spear. It's not bad, especially if you get the shrines. And blink, by the way. Imagine we had blink in here as well. Option 3B, Melkor and God tier at all. Yeah, but again, your build is a squishy ass glass cannon, isn't it? And as you said, the gameplay is different. You're moving all the time. I mean, that's not the build that makes it happen. It's you, right? So, you're still a glass cannon, bro. Positive AF. I would be smashing something by now. I'm good. It's okay. At least I know that I can easily do Arbiter. I didn't go for the Arbiter again immediately because I don't know if the servers are stable enough. So I want to do a couple of maps, and then when I see that things are okay, we're gonna try them again. Just because PoE you can shoot while moving? Yeah. 100%. You're right. I'm 100% sure that if I stand here with the big dudes where and they explode, we are one-shotted 100%. So I don't think this build is for the faint-hearted. Just letting you know. I know, Melkor. Tell me about it, bro. Please, can we just riot already? We need that to happen. What do you mean selected level requirements for the gear, bro? Like, do you see it on mine? Wait, 1 second. That would be great. True. This is what I have. What else do I have that you don't? Which one are you talking about? Wait, this? You talking about this? I don't have it. I cannot choose it. I can only see it. So you cannot actually go and put it here, right? There is no way. No, bro. No. There isn't. So the best thing to do, like, I don't know how is that, like, I've never needed to know that. Why do you know, why do you need to choose it? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to do. Only on site. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Like, and again, you can go to the site from here, right? Easy access. You just click here and it shows you these items and then you can select them. How do you get tanky in this game? I just got one-shotted by the stupid Chaos Bird. Curtsy, what build are you playing? We're talking about glass cannons as well, so your comment is very well timed. Why do these not go anywhere? What is happening? Where are the runes? Oh, we get disconnected again? No? There's something going on with the servers, I think. I don't know if you guys have any issues, but for me it's a little bit weird still. Amazon Lightning Spear build, Stormlands. What level are you though? Did you go to endgame or no? Because I do have guide for the leveling build and early endgame that you can follow. I never had an issue with... Oh, your endgame probably with those stats. Yeah, you should be fine with those, to be honest. I think that stupid Chaos Bird is just broken. What server are you on? London. Yeah, but how is that gonna help me, Melkor? Because before everyone got disconnected. I'm 90 plus. Oh. You need to invest into energy shield, Kurtzy. As you can see, I'm a glass cannon. And I've got double your energy shield and I'm still a glass cannon. But energy shield is your way to survive a little bit more. And energy shield, you can get it from jewels, you can get it from your passives, your gear. For example, my gear, my helmet is full energy shield. This is hybrid. This is full energy shield. If I don't kill it within 3 or 4 seconds, it kills me. That's weird. I don't know if you're going to be able to kill it within 3 or 4 seconds. Because there's, like, as we said before, the one build is to go full on damage in your glass cannon. If anybody farts, you're dead. And the other one is to be, like, pretty tanky, but your damage is going to suffer, especially one-on-one combat. Yeah, there's something going on, bro. With the service, I'm going to log out. And I'm definitely not trying Arbiter again now. Because things are weird, as you can see. I'm going to Washington. Yeah, I'm going to the US service. Yeah, Doodle. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Mirko. I like this server. It's always very stable. Lightning damage is 66k in the hideout. Alright, maps. Quantity, do we have? Normal. Do we have any white ones? Mine is 58k. I have similar gear to you, just not Tangle Tongue. I have a good sea glass. So you're playing with Penetrate, probably. What's your critical hit chance and damage bonus? Mine is at 86%. Almost no lag. I DC'd again. Going to US. Yeah, let's see if the US is better. That looked like the rogue Exile. That guy was moving very weirdly. There's a breach somewhere over there. Let me just get the rare here. We're gonna corrupt this essence as well. I hate this bug, bro. Why didn't they fix it? How hard is it to fix these little monsters moving around? Where are all the monsters? Oh. Can you show your amulet? Yeah, this is my previous one right here with Patient Barrier that you can consider for your anointment because it seems that you've got the damage but you don't have the defense. You can go with Patient Barrier. This was my old one. Now I'm going into Beacon of Aziz with Overwhelming Strike because I had the opposite issue. I was very tanky. I didn't have decent damage for bosses, but mapping was no issue. So now I'm just testing this to see if it's better. But we'll see. And twice DC. Yeah, feels bad, Artie. These monsters are so confusing with their buggy, man. I'm wasting my spears. Got him. Subterfuge Mask. Yeah, I think it's good. Only if you have a good piece to match Subterfuge Mask. That's why I went for Patient Barrier, because it's like an immediate boost of 60% energy shield without caring about the gear piece. And anyway, that's what I'm gonna do now. I changed it to Overwhelming Strikes, but I'm gonna path on my passive tree to Patient Barrier so I can get that as well and keep the damage that I have. Things are laggy a little bit, I think. All right, let's see here. Yeah, damage is big on bosses now. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Start a new trend, Min-Max Mondays. Someone shows their character POB link and we show them best ways to improve. That's really good, actually. you guys can go ahead on Discord if you want to do that. If you want to help people, you can announce that on Discord, and anybody who wants can post it, for sure. That's something you guys can do. Oh, quantity and rarity. Let's keep that. It's a good idea. Okay, let's see, what else are we selling here that's not selling? We can go with this. We can grab these down to 65, I believe. We can get these down to 35. This can stay as it is, or maybe at 20. Trades here. This definitely needs to go a little bit lower, it seems. 2 divine for this. This can go for 1. Yeah, this can go for 1 as well. Okay. Alright, how close are we to the Citadel? We are pretty close. Alright, I think this and 1 more, and we're gonna be able to do the Citadel. Oh man, I hate this bug, bro. Does anyone else find this bug super annoying, or is it just me? You know, the one where you're just walking around and you see like a mob just coming towards you, but you cannot kill it because it's a monster you killed already, but it's now buggy and it's running around like an idiot? That's the bug that I'm talking about. Anybody else finds it annoying, or is it just me? I don't know why. It's bugging the hell out of me, dude. It always confuses me and I throw a spear at it, you know? Yes. Let's go. We killed the rare because the wisp, before the wisp manages to possess it. Let's see where else. How did this guy come in? I don't know where that rare came from. He wants you to pet him, but I try every single time. I'm throwing a spear and he doesn't like my spears. Map has been completed. Let's quickly do the breach. Extra XP right there. Oh! Good thing I came back. Alright, let's get this done. Yo, Hori, what's up, what's up? So you caved and went LS. Bro, how long have you been out of the stream? What do you mean I caved? It's been 2.5 weeks that I'm playing Lightning Spear, bro. Shame. Yeah, Lich was a little bit tad boring for me, but it's not bad. It's nice. But I prefer this for now. JD, all good, all good, all good. Thank you for having my back, though. What about using the skill Primal Strike? I'm not aware of that skill. Let me just check it in a second, Corey. Let me just get out of here, and I'm gonna check in a second. Went back to Chaos Lich to teach people how to do it right. Nice. Alright, let's get this one done. Did we activate it? Yeah. I'm gonna double check it in a second, Corey. Wide belt. What is this? Buckle wide belt. Is this good? Doesn't look great. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I mean, one divine, not bad, but whatevs. See if this is gonna sell for one divine. So, Primal Strike, you're saying, and Artie's saying that he's using it. Primal Strike. I remember something, but... Wait, Primal Strike? Oh, Primal. He was here before, Hori. I'm not sure if he's just lurking. But I don't think he's going to be interested. I don't think he's playing PoE 2 anymore. Not now, at least. Yeah, this looks not bad, bro. Not bad. I haven't tried it. I haven't seen this, to be completely honest. I don't want to BS you. I haven't seen this. I haven't tried it. I don't know what it actually does. It's a good combo with shock targets I see here. 40% increased physical damage, converts physical damage to lightning damage, so not bad. Artie apparently is using it. I don't know how effective this is, but I think it's a little bit too much effort for from my side. So, it's not bad. With Tangle Tongue, I think it's better, probably better with a high damage base. There you go. I don't know much about it. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, are we there yet, or what? Oh, Untainted Paradise. Cool, let's do that. So, Corey, I'm not sure if you're here, dude, but apparently people who have tried it said that it's better to not use it with Tangle Tongue, to use it with a different spear. Oh wait, this is the XP one, right? Untainted Paradise. I think that's the XP one. What is this shit here? Something like this. Let's see what insane spear Hori has just sent me to flex a little bit here. Let's see. Yeah, I knew it, bro. Look at this shitty ass spear. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's not bad. But I think the majority of people would buy a higher accuracy instead of physical damage. I think the majority of people now, Hori, just letting you know, I don't know how much you're caught up with the economy, but accuracy is very low. People usually look for 500 accuracy on their spears now. Look at all of these. All of these are bugged. What is going on, GG? What are you doing? Yeah, this one, for example, that Artie has, it has very low physical damage, but 660 accuracy. So imagine now if you could combine those two spears. Insane physical and then getting this. They're exercising on the treadmill. Yeah, looks like it. If I wanted to flex, I'm going to show you the wand. Look at this wand. +5 levels to all cold spell skills. Critical hit chance for spells, 105. 37% critical spell damage bonus. Crazy shit. Crazy stuff. Okay, the rare's dead here. Cool. I'm gonna keep on going for the XP here. Thank God for the leeching, by the way. So, Hori, are you enjoying the game again? You back like for good in PoE 2, or you're just bouncing between the games? Okay, we're done. I'm just a poor PoE 2 player. I'm back, but enjoying it is a stretch. I see. Can do Sim 4 though easily. Apparently they nerfed it. They did, yeah. Last patch actually. Like last week. Or yeah, last week they did. And they buffed the loot a little bit. Multi-socket tangle tongue. Yes, there is, Fabs. Yeah, whenever you are here, right? You open this, and here it is. You just put minimum 2 sockets. Minimum 2 sockets, and you should be good to go. Alright, Citadel. Let's do a good one here. Quantity. Yeah, anytime. Here we go. Let's hit this. Cursed with Enfeeble. Nah. Whatever. Let's try that. Oh, somebody wants to buy my controlled metamorphosis. I don't know if he's gonna accept. Oh, he did. Okay, let's go back. Let's sell that real quick. We're at 19 divines. With these two, we're at 21, which means that we can get a few more upgrades on the jewels, I think. Is this guy good? Is he coming, or what's happening? Is he loading, or what is going on here? Buying some divines? Maybe. I don't know what's going on. It's been like a good 2 minutes. It shows my hideout, but it's grayed out. So I don't know where this guy is. Do I visit his? What's happening? Wait, this mofo didn't come to me? He just waited me. He's selling and he's waiting. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Give me my divine. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, wait. What? I am in mine. Wait, what happened? What? What was that? That was so weird. There's so many weird small bugs. Okay, Citadel time. Let's speed this up, and I think... Oh, I want to get that little stopwatch thingy for my maps that that Brent has. I'm still in love with that shit, and I have enough to buy it. And I think I'm gonna get it. I really love that one. I don't know what happened there, bro. I really don't. Like, it showed that he was in the Dreadnought hideout, which is mine. But he was grayed out, so I thought that his hideout is the same as mine. So when I went there, it teleported me to a different hideout. But apparently it was mine. It is a different dimension, yeah. Alright. Wisp. Why? There's a rare hero. Where are you going? I should have gotten the Omen, right? Let's just finish up with this Wisp. And I'm gonna go back and get myself an Omen for my bags. Okay. Managed to kill the first rare. The second rare. They managed to go into him. Okay, I'm gonna go in and get myself the Omen before we die and lose XP here. Do I have any more of those? What is it? Resurgence? Is it Resurgence? No. What was it called again? I don't think I have any. I don't have any. Amelioration, that's right. One is 12, so we can get like 5 of them. Burning Ground and Blood Boil are too long. Sometimes it blocks you and you need to wait like 10 seconds. Logbook, you got it? Yeah, I've got like a level 81. And I didn't get it. Somebody gave it to me, I think. Let's alchemy this and corrupt it as well. Okay. I'm gonna scan everything because we're running strong boxes, and to be honest, you guys, I am not sold on the strong box grind. I don't know if Icy's still here. I don't know if you... I know that you really like them and you're focusing on the strong boxes, and a couple of you guys are also focusing on strong boxes. I don't see what you guys see. Personally, I don't know if I'm unlucky, but researchers, yeah. I do that. That's what I'm focusing on. Not worth it in my opinion. It's worth how? Essence are my way of life. Then rituals as well. Then pack size. There's so many different opinions. I don't see how... I don't know. I mean, they're worth, you mean because I'm getting like 2-3 exalted or regal orbs out of them, or what? I barely see any good, unique, strong boxes that give me anything good. Like, okay, cool. We go to chiming stuff. And a focus. We can do this again. I'm gonna val it. And run it again. I've been doing that, Hori. I've been doing that, bro. Probably I've done 50 maps experimenting with strong boxes, and I always carry the currency with me. As you can see, I'm valing and alchemying them and everything. Shrine Scepter, Druidic Focus again. Okay. When you get 10 Divine out of it, it's worth. Yeah, when I get 10 Divine, I'll say that it's worth. But for now, I haven't gotten a single one, so... Alright, this dropped from it. Okay. Let's go there. There's another one. So you're saying we need to exalt them a little bit more as well. Okay, let's go and get some exalted orbs then. What do you do for ES to start grow quickly? Wait, what do you mean by that? You mean to recharge quick? Or for your energy shield to increase? What do you mean? Greater Jewelers, Exalted, and a Corrupted Quiver that we're gonna probably vendor. At least we got our Exalted back. You're looking for quantity and rarity mod on it? That's what I had on that one. Researchers are the ones that you fully exalt. So wait, researchers, isn't researchers the unique one that you gamble? Is that it? Is that researchers? Because that unique one that you gamble, I haven't seen it. It's been like 5 days that I'm spamming the maps. I haven't seen it. And every single strongbox, worth or not worth, I always alchemy it. And yeah, that's it. Like the one that I just did now, the white one, it got quantity and rarity on it. And we got a greater jewelers. Which I don't know if it counts as a worthy strongbox, that one. Because of greater jewelers, but yeah. I haven't seen like crazy results so far. And it's not as if I'm clicking on white strongboxes, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know that you need to only focus on researchers. I have the researcher one, the node. I'm trying to run everywhere in the map so I can make sure that I see everything. But yeah, I buff every single strongbox. Heavy belt, nice. How do you feel about chests, by the way, guys? Because apparently they buffed the chests as well. But again, I don't see a big hype with them. Apart from the fact that they're dropping like some rares here and there compared to before. I don't see a big value. Okay, nice. Done. Nothing else here. Let's go and do the boss. Oh, there's 2 bosses. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's Citadel. I forgot. Cool. See what we could do here. Since then I'm opening every chest. Got one out of the white one. I see. 1 second. So we spam this guy with this. Am I gonna die from the lasers here? Oh. Yep. Oh, this build, bro. It's so tiring. Our damage has increased like significantly from this morning. Like this would have been such a bad fight this morning whenever we started stream. Yeah, this is so much better. Look at that. Oh my god, bro. What? How am I being one-shotted by these? What is going on? I preferred my previous build. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, damage is awesome. That's it though. Yeah. Man, I need my patient barrier, sorry. Well, strength, that's very bad. We're gonna disenchant that one, I think. This isn't bad. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to, man. I didn't consider that we're gonna change the whole build. Don't think so. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna try Arbiter again. Hopefully we're not gonna waste our currency this time with being disconnected. Let's try our Arbiter at least. What do we have? This we need now. Jesus Christ. Let's see if there's any other citadels around. Nope. I did go, yeah. I meant a citadel that I can go now, not a citadel to farm towards. Yeah. I just wanted to see because I knew that I had one that I did just now, but I don't remember if I have a second one. There's one here, but I don't need that because I already have the fragment. There's a white one somewhere here. I need to path a little bit more. I could do it for the next time, but for now I'm just gonna buy them. Fuck it. This is my Citadel boss fights. Let's see. Nice, bro. Real nice, dude. That's big damage right there. Yeah. Nice stuff. Real nice stuff. Alright, we need to swap this. Where's the third one? Third one is this. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get disconnected again. Zero ES, exactly. I'm okay, bro. I'm okay. I don't need so much damage. I don't need so much damage to have one try for everything. There's Arbiter. Yeah, there are a couple of nice items there. Where can I find this build? Here is the previous version of this build. I haven't finished updating it. Whenever I do, I'm gonna post it on YouTube. But that's the previous one, the early Endgame. This week I'm gonna have this this version updated. So you don't use spear stab, you use spear throw. If I saw that correctly. Alright, let's see what we can do. Last time we killed him, but we got disconnected, so we lost the whole thing. Yeah, not bad, 50% there. Oh, he's doing this mechanic now. Did I miss something? No. Alright, can you stay still, bro? Can you stay still, please? Oh my god. I mean, bruh, what do you want me to do, man? I had to get into the circle, bro. What is going on? Oh, man. What? We got two of the same. Chain tiara. What are these? Are these any good, by the way? Or we're just getting like shitty drops now? What do different tiers of gear mean? They're slightly better gear that will get you better mods on them. Click. Spear T5 could be good. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have here? I don't understand if these are good or not. It doesn't look like it. What's the highest? T5, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, T5. So the spear. Yo, accuracy 433 plus 5 projectile skills, by the way. Scorp, last message. Since you decided to be a glass cannon, buy a Hoa free dex and free int and too much damage. Marshall Tempo will say goodbye. Wait, since you decide to be a glass cannon, buy a Hoa free dex and free int. So you're saying, since I decided to be a glass cannon, go away from the life leeching and go into Hoa for more damage. Is that it? Yeah, I think I would rather fracture this first, right? Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. Welcome in, brother. How's it going? All right, so we fracture this first then. All right, hit. Of course. Of course. How's you and what's happening? Doing good, man. Doing good, doing good. Do you have a build for this character? Oh, you don't have it on YouTube? Shit, my bad. 1 second. It's on YouTube, man. Give me 1 second. Let me just post this for you. This is the previous version of that one. Why can I not copy it, bro? Why? This is the previous version of this one. Rigged as always, rip. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. Still rocking the Amazon? I am, yeah. I think, actually no. I think I'm just gonna exalt it. See what else we get. +5. Oh my god. Oh my god, this would have been insane. Oh my god, it's still good. I'm gonna Val this 100%. Let's just get everything up here. Alright, do we want to go for Omen of Corruption here or no? I think it's too risky. How much is this worth, by the way? Because I would rather sell it for a little bit less and still make money out of it. And somebody who's rich enough is going to whittle the accuracy rating anyway, so. Just 3? Really? That's it? I'm in the Act 4, doing well with Amazon. Nicely done, Thomas. Yeah, I do have a guide for leveling, and I do have a guide for early endgame. And this week, I'm going to provide you guys on YouTube with a guide with an updated version, which is the build that I'm playing now. I still believe that this could go a little bit higher. I don't believe it's only 2 divine. I think it's going to be a little bit higher than that. Yeah, this is no chance because this one has barely any lightning damage on it. It doesn't even count the cold damage here. So if I take these away and I put that, still is not gonna... Minefield, there's crafting then. Yeah, still trying to understand the crafting so much to get around. I know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it, man. I think I'm gonna put this for a little bit higher and see. Listen, I'm gonna try this for 7 divine and see how it goes because I think it's pretty good. I think the cold damage is also attractive there. The physical damage as life is really good too. Let's see. Extra stats? You mean Omen of Corruption or no? Forbidden Gaze. I don't know if these are good, man. I'm +5 is super nice, yeah. What's that tools he's using for the price check? Yeah, sidekick, correct. +5 is super nice. Yeah, it is. True. Okay. Alright, Artificer. We got another 2 points here. I think I'm gonna go for valuable gem, rare, socket currency. I guess socket currency. Buy a Hoa which has 29 dex and int with at least 1 to 11. Which means then, Nacho, we're gonna take away the life, and we're gonna spec out of this. So you're trying to get an audience with a Kim, but no luck? Yeah. It's pretty... I don't know, they buffed it as well, so I don't know what the chance is now. So you're saying about Hoas, huh? Take the bottom one, penetrate, and maybe just add some accuracy in here instead of the critical damage bonus. Which is going to be like 220 accuracy. And we're going to get 25% of that. What's your accuracy? I don't know. The overall accuracy? They're like 2 something. But I mean, that penetrate thing is only for the staff. It's not the main accuracy, right? Yeah, 2.6. CD better? What are you talking about? What CD? Anyway, let's find the Hoa first. You want me to get a Hoa? Let's try it your way. Let's see. What am I doing wrong here? Hand of Wisdom and action. What is it? This. Yeah. So let me understand this. The reason we're going for Hoa here is to increase our lightning damage, right? And our attack speed, I guess, so we can throw the lances faster at the bosses. Is that the tactic here? Go, 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 Rhea. Thanks for being here, dude. Nah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not doing any of that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I can't do that. There's too many suggestions. If you take this, take the power thing, then take that, then accuracy, then change penetrations. I'm going to stick to the one that I know best, and that's it. And it is what it is. We already changed the build too much, and I just want to do some maps here. We managed to double our DPS on bosses, so I think that's a win. And that's basically it. Like, listen. I don't mind trying stuff, okay? I don't. But the reason why I decided to change my build is because I reached a plateau, and I want to explain that for you guys to understand what I mean, okay? I reached a plateau with this build where my mapping was insanely good. Okay, it was speedy, it was fine, we had the DPS, we had the survivability, we weren't dying, whatever. But the plateau was reached because we weren't dealing enough damage with bosses. So we started looking at alternatives, yada yada. You guys were telling me about going for the Aziz necklace. So I said, you know what, fuck that, let's do that, okay? And the best way to see what people are running, because somebody said that everybody's running this amulet, and I didn't believe that. So we checked the top 20 builds of lightning spears. The top 20 builds in the game, right? The top 20 players. 17 out of the 20 were not using the amulet, and we just assume that they're using it for bosses. So I was like, okay, let me just check what these guys have. And I found this guy. His name is Gitchy Dawn of the Hunt. He's level 98 Amazon. And the reason why I stayed on his profile is because I was running, like coincidentally, a very similar build to this guy. So my spells and my passives and everything close to that is resembling this guy. So he's running the life leech, which means that my choice was correct. So I'm going to keep using the life leech. I'm not going to go Hoa or anything like that. Because if I go Hoa, then I need to change something else. Then I need to go to power, whatever, then whatever. Then I don't understand how my accuracy is this low. Maybe what I need to do is I need to replace some of the rarity of my items with accuracy. I cannot see how much accuracy this dude has. Because apparently mine is very bad. So I need to fix it, I guess, but I cannot see how much accuracy this guy has. Oh, path of building. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's see, because it's it's a little bit weird here of what's happening with the builds. New import a build. There you go. Import. Okay. So what is this guy running? Let's see. Because I don't see how this guy has more accuracy than I have. And he's a, what's his name? Gitchy. There you go. He is at the top 4 spot right now of the most played Amazon builds. This guy right here with 181k DPS. Gitchy. That's his name. So I don't see how this guy has an insane amount more accuracy than me. Because in the passive tree, it's almost identical, apart from a few nodes here and there. And the gear is almost the same. Tangle Tongue, he has like 1% higher crit than me. He doesn't have the accuracy sockets on it as well. Shrine, same. His helmet here does not have accuracy. Body armor does not have accuracy. He's running the same gloves as me. Boots, no accuracy. Aziz amulet, same as me. The unique. Ring 1, ring 2, no accuracy. Headhunters instead of ingenuity belt. And then he's got the bleeding charm, which I don't have. The freezing charm, which I don't have. And that's basically it. Where do you guys know where accuracy is in here? Where the hell is accuracy? I cannot find it. I want to see how much accuracy this dude has. Dodge, suppression, block, no. Dexterity, 255. You can search it here. Perfect. Accuracy. I don't see anything. Is something highlighted and I'm blind? Oh, skill. Main hand accuracy, he has 2,630. I have 2,635. I mean, bruh, this I cannot make this shit up. Like, I can't. He literally, the top 4, 5th place of this build has the exact same accuracy with me. How is mine bad? I don't get it. He's got 255 dexterity. I'm shit with dexterity. I'll give you that for sure. 149 intelligence. I have 172, which means that this fucker is running cast on crit on low level. What's his cast on critical? Level 15. Same, but different. He's level 98, so he has a few more passive points that I don't have. It will be different. But never mind. I wanted to take my cast on critical low. You guys said it's not a good idea. So this guy doesn't give a shit about intelligence. So that means that I wouldn't have bought this one for the... Anyway, my ascendancy is this, Kenza. This is my ascendancy. This is what I'm going to stick to. It makes sense. I'm getting the crit. I'm getting the rares and the bosses. I'm getting the elemental infusion. And I'm getting this. Before anybody tells me that this is shit, I need this because I'm running the Essentia Sanguis. And he's running the exact same ones. And his tree, I don't know why we cannot see his ascendancy tree, but we have it here. Where is it even? Yeah. There, he's running exactly the same thing. He's running exactly the same thing. No, he isn't, Artie. The reason why he has more DPS than me is because his gear is the same as mine, but it costs double per piece. the flat fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, dexterity, and fire resistance in here, plus the leeching, is going to cost probably 30 divine. This ring. This one, the same. Looks like you hit the wall. Yeah, I believe so as well, man. Exactly what I'm saying. 100%. I don't think we need to do any changes with the gear. I just need to farm the shit out of it so I can have the currency to get to his damage. But I think we're doing good with the currency that we have. That's why I said before we reached a plateau. That's it. If we were a Deadeye with the BS Serpent Wind thingy that one-shots everything, we would never care about improving boss fights, right? But I am convinced that we hit the wall for sure, because if you look at his build, it's his passive is the same as mine, minus plus a few points. The gear couldn't be closer. Apart from Headhunters, I have the Ingenuity belt. And again, the reason why I don't care about Headhunters is because I don't have any issues with mapping. But yeah, that's it. If Ninja refreshes as you are mapping, the infused weapon buff is active. I don't get it, Kenza, sorry. Ascendancy to the right, Melkor says. We're selling something. What's the ascendancy to the right? This? As Mary Brew? Only the rings are higher quality? Give me 1 second. Let me just sell this, because I don't think it's only the rings. But give me 1 sec. Oh. I see, Melkor. 1 second, show me. I meant in POB, it doesn't show the ascendancy in the middle. It's off on the side. Which, oh, shit, I didn't know. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, so he's running the same stuff. So you said it's only the rings that are higher quality. 34% critical hit chance on his helmet. Mine has rarity because I couldn't find critical hit because it costed a shit ton. And his energy shield on here is 120 energy shield more than mine, which is what gets him to 5k, by the way. Like these 100, 300 here, 400 there, it's going to get him to 5k. He's got 33 cold, lightning, forget about those. But 34% critical hit chance is insane, which I don't have because it's too expensive. Next, the rings. We established the rings. Evasion 1.4k almost and 500 energy. I have 800 and 300. So he has almost double the evasion on the chest and almost double on the energy shield. He's stacking cold, lightning, and chaos resistance. I have life regeneration per second because I couldn't put another mod because it was insanely high price. And I have a shitty maximum life in there. So that's better. Then he's got 326 energy shield, 100 more than me. Instead of rarity and intelligence, because he doesn't care about intelligence, he's capping his fire, lightning, and chaos resistance, which I had to split amongst everything else. But yeah. And that's basically it. Yeah, 19.8% on the critical hit chance on the Tangle Tongue. That's 1.2% more critical hit chance on the Tangle Tongue as well. Yeah, whatever. That's basically it. It's not a huge difference. But yeah. Buy a good chest. Okay. Because I tried and I couldn't find anything cheap. But let's try again. But I want evasion and energy shield. I want hybrid. I don't want only energy shield. Because my evasion is pretty bad. So I want both of those. Body armor. So we need something close to his, right? So without the quality, that's going to be evasion rating around 1.2. Energy shield around 400, I would say. Change this to done and search. Okay. Next, we need specific modifiers. We need cold resistance here, chaos for sure. Chaos resistance at least 20. We need cold resistance at least what? Oh, lol. We need cold resistance at least 40%, I would say here. There you go. And this is, by the way, with a dead mod in it as well. And this guy even has 40% lightning resistance on the chest as well. Not only the cold, but also the lightning. So let's say we don't want the 40%. Let's do 30, right? Because we'll say that that's what affects the price. There it is. Cold, chaos, stun threshold 13. Not bad. We're going to need... What else do we need? We're taking the whole space here of the rune for resistances, by the way, because we cannot cap them. So I would love the maximum life here and the life regeneration to be swapped for resistances so I don't need to look for them, right? So let's put lightning in here as well. Yeah, this is not bad, but if I want to update mine, bro, I don't need the maximum life and I don't need the physical thorns damage. Evasion rating and energy shield are a little bit low because mine are almost the same. So I need to make a big impact to get the chest. When a piece is available, yeah, that's smart, Malcor. Put 1 on evasion and 420. Okay. 420 and 1 on evasion. There you go, 15 divine with a maximum life as well. 1.1, this has chaos, 30 divine. This would be ideal, this one right here. But it has 2 sockets, right? This is not bad as well. We can get this. Right, we can update this one, I guess. Gives us some cold, some lightning, some chaos. All right, let's hit it. Whatever. It's a better chest. Yeah, we're gonna try this one. You can have a Regalia for the same though. Yeah, but Regalia is not gonna help me the same way that this will. I mean, Regalia is gonna give me decent damage, but it's not gonna cover my evasion needs, my energy shield needs, my resistance needs. All 3, I mean. It's gonna cover some of them, but not exactly what I need. So what is it? 15 divine? Cool. So out of the 19... we're going to be left with 4. Who is it? Noir. Cool. There we go. We added it. Now, the problem that we have is that our cold is not capped. Which means that I need to replace all of these runes with cold runes. But we did go to 3k energy shield compared to 2.6. So it gave us 400 energy shield. But I mean, again, we were looking at the guy and the difference of his gear, and we chose the chest, which gives us defense, and not his offense, right? He's got 5.4k and 181k. And that's just one piece of gear, which was the cheapest one with 15 divine. What runes? Chaos. I need that chaos, right? I mean, that's important as well for this build. He's got 75% chaos resistance. I don't need 75. I'm okay with 46 or 50, but I need to have it somewhere. And this is the cheapest way of getting 28% chaos resistance. That's the cheapest way for you to get that, I believe. So here, this is low, so I can change this one to cold, by the way. I think that's the smartest thing to do, because I don't care about 25% increased energy shield on a 200% one. So... we're going to do cold resistance here. I'm going to try and keep my chest undisturbed. 59. Yeah, the boots could be changed as well, but I mean, I've got 4 divine left. So we don't care about rarity, I guess. We can push for cold resistance here, kills resistance. I don't think we can find anything for 4, but anyway. So if I want to change the rings, I need to get lightning resistance on the boots so I can be able to change these as well. Yeah, dude, sorry. Here you go. Why evasion and energy shield? Because it's better to have both than one of them, Corey. Because people have been building evasion and it wasn't working like 100%. Then they were building evasion and HP. But there are still a lot of players that are not playing with energy shield. I personally wanted to go for the hybrid so I can be a little bit safer. But 1 second, Nacho. 1 second, bro. If we update the boots and we find cold resistance, why would I put a rune on the chest? If this gives me 75% of those numbers, why put it on the chest? Because you said change your boots. So if we change the boots, there's no reason to add something on the chest, right? Got a new focus. Big. Big, big. So you need ES? Yeah. That's why I'm dropping my evasion slowly. And I'm focusing on energy shield more. Melkor, yeah. I remember. I used to run it. I think I still run it. I'm not sure. Let me see. One of them is this, the Spectral Ward, and the other one is Subterfuge Mask, which I used to run, but I don't run it anymore. No, I need the damage. My main issue was the damage. Just crafted that helmet. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Maximum life. It has fire resistance. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. Hopefully it sells for a lot for you. I wouldn't use it personally because I want energy shield on my helmet. I need the cold resistance as well, so that's gonna drop me. Yeah, it's gonna drop my cold resistance as well. The 20 spirit corrupt? I know, that's insane. What's the crit chance of your Tungle Tong? There you go. 18.79. Oh, you didn't. You said change the boots. That's why. That's why I thought you meant me changing the boots. I did add one cold on the boots, and now I'm gonna add one to the chest. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. But I thought you meant to change the actual boots. And yeah, I wouldn't add a second one. Like 73% is fine. Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't need it to be 75 or whatever. I'm straight evasion, so I don't use, but the spirit on it is interesting. I need accuracy on my helmet too. Yours is better than mine. I don't remember how much I paid for this. I don't remember. But even that 1%, if I can get an additional 1% here, is going to make a huge difference. If I can get this to 19.5 or something, it's going to be big. But anyway, let me see how much I can sell this shit for now. I mean, comparing a 15 divine chest and a 5 divine chest. Alright, let's do one. Let's do a depression map. Wait, am I still in here? Oh, Iron Room. Yeah. Was that not with Iron Room? Oh, you're right. Shit. Thanks, dude. You're right, you're right. How is my old chest the same shit as the new one that we just bought? Like, what? New one has lightning resistance. Whatever. Yeah, this one's better for sure. 100% with the 3 suffixes. You're right. This one is better. I was just thinking if I wanted to put another Iron Rune in here and just replace one of the Chaos ones to Cold, but I think I'm okay the way that I am right now. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Because you see the my energy shield drop down to 2.8 again. So actually we didn't do much here. We just raised our lightning resistance even more from the cap that we were. That's basically all that we did here. It's gonna help me in the future because I'm gonna be able to change my rings and whatever without caring about lightning resistance because of the chest. So it's a good investment for the future, but right now we didn't change anything. You raised your potential. Yeah, that's all I did right now. Yeah, true. Exactly, Hilda. Exactly. So if I'm able to maybe even change the boots as well, if I can get something that is only resistances on the boots and movement speed, for example, instead of rarity, then that means that I'm gonna be even more free in the future to get like better rings that focus only on damage instead of resistances as well. Alright, let's run both of these. So we're gonna do this and this. And we're not gonna be able to get them done though. Yeah, we need regals. Let's go and grab a regal. Just so we can experiment with both of them. See if we can get something good. That's what I'm farming for right now too. Want to get rid of the need for resistance on my rings so I can put more damage on it. Yeah, that's smart. Let's see. Let's get a couple of these. Come on. Alright, regal onto this. Regal onto that. Okay, Soul Mantle, Sacrificial Mantle. I don't know what that is, but we can do this again. Is this evading? What's happening? Oh, it is. God, I hate evading. Okay, not bad. What do we have here? It's bad. This could be something. We can defer this item. I don't need to pay anything now. And nothing again. Cute. If they made a pet that auto picked up splinters, take my money. Bro, a pet that automatically picks up currency. All currency and items, you decide if you want them or not. But in order for that to work, they need to also add like a... what Last Epoch had. Like a separate inventory for currency, man. That would be so good. Jeez. I want that yesterday. That would have been so good, man. Keep in mind, get a jewel with ES, percentage of stun threshold, so you can take out stun charm and equip an amethyst charm. That too, yeah. Gonna get that done as well. Alright, so, bossy. Combo points done. We wait for Barrage. Of course, he's gonna move. What are these cows doing, bro? And again with the cows. Jeez. Okay. No bad damage. Not bad. We were so much worse earlier today. Not bad. Or GGG can make player auto pick splinters just like gold. That too. Yeah, that would be awesome, bro. You mean you just walk over them and you just collect them, right? That would be so good, bro. But I'm also looking for ways that they're gonna make it easier for currency collection as well, not just splinters. I know splinters are like a problem, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that would be cool, actually, if they did something like that. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, guys, I am done for today. We found someone that looks insanely cool, dude. And we're going to raid him right now. His name is Heikenberg. How cool is that, dude? So, yeah, thank you all very, very much for today's stream. It was awesome. Like always, we managed to get the build into a better state than before. So, not bad. Thank you very much for everybody who was here. It was cool. Thank you all for the help and everything. And yeah, have an amazing day. No lagging, Patil. Actually, yeah, in EU things were lagging a lot. So is this actually gonna work like this? Let me try. Raid. Yeah, it will. Okay. Anyway, guys, tomorrow same time we're gonna do some more pushing into it. I'm going to do the guide so we can get through this and get it a little bit higher before we go to a different build. But that's basically it so far. We're having a lot of fun with it. We did do a lot of changes, risky changes, but decent changes. And tomorrow I'm going to see you again with the same time. So thank you very much. Peace out, everyone. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Take care. Go and say hi to Heikenberg. Make sure you follow them. They seem very, very cool. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Thank you all very much. Have a beautiful one. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.